Hello, Ghoul. How are you doing today? Right. Think stream's already. Hello, Escaping. How you doing, man? Hello, Carsten. How you doing, man? You been grinding, mate? I have been AFKing agility a fair bit. Hey, Catty Bob. How you doing? Hello, Mushroom. It's Cat Bob. Hello, Cat Bob. Huge progress. I am glad to nearly be done with the agility grind, to be fair, at least until Brimhaven comes out. When Brimhaven comes out, I think we're going to do 80 to 84 and grind some herbs and maybe the pirate hook. But once we get this level, it means I can actually focus on ranged without getting distracted. Already got the 78 milestone unlock as well, which is nice. Index raid! Index! Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everyone. How are we all doing today? The infamous dead botting is doing agility with me. I think we should be very close to this level, actually. Yeah, like 2.5k away. Hey, Swifty, how you doing? Evening, my garlic cloves, brother. Was that meant to say garlic cloves? Garlic gloves. Hey Keith, how you doing? Damn, 80 agility huge. Yeah, I will be very happy to not train agility for a while after this. XP an hour is not bad though, to be fair. Like, I kind of thought it would take longer. Trying some hill giants right now for prayer and limps. Ah, nice. I've not killed hill giants properly for a very long time. I don't think I've properly killed hill giants since free to play, actually. $1,000 XP to go. Might need a third. No, we might be alright with 2 laps. We'll see. Think giants drop limps better than Chaos Shield Warriors? Yeah, they definitely do, but hobgoblins are the best for limp point routes, I think. Or even tribesmen, maybe. The hill giants are pretty good. And you get the big bones from the hill giants as well. Hey Jess, how you doing? Just do tribesmen and get snake glass at the same time? Yeah, they are nice because you get like the double secondaries. Well, not double second, but you get like 2 different secondaries from them. And chance at medium clues. Alright, this should be the final lap, I believe. Can we make it a perfect lap? Or will we fall off the log? Hey, we didn't fall. Let's go. Got trauma from tribesmen? Why have you got trauma? Here we go. 80 agility, guys. Incredible. Gonna pop that in the Discord. That is another base 80 ticked off the list. And it also means that we can use the shortcut in Taverley Dungeon when it gets added. Thanks for the GZs, guys. Big moves. Oh, it looks so clean as well. And 1533 total level. Lost like all my runes to them at one point because I accidentally wandered into them without anti-poison. Oh no. Hey geez. Realised that he could have spent his time on Karamja killing Jogers instead. A far superior mob. Hey, my Jad's here. Oh, you can use the scythe on the webs. Hell yeah. I did not know that. Guide me to the ladder, Jad. Is he trying? He's trying. You'd think that the developers would give themselves 100% cut rate. What a beast. Level 4 instead of level 3. What did you level up? Shame you can't attack him. Imagine that. He turns up to congratulate me and I just send him back to Lumbridge. This developer is pathetic, sorry. No, don't put yourself down, Jad. You've got the fashionscape on point. Right. I guess, though, now that agility is out of the way with, we've got to get back on the range grind. Have been thinking about maybe going and killing something other than fire giants at some point soon, but for now at least, I want to try and get more key halves. And the XP is pretty good. Farewell, Jad. Jad a real one? Mod Jad should have spawned himself in as Jad. True. Ecoif. I don't have a Robin, I'm sorry. Actually, let me restore my prayer while we're here. Bunny ears are where it's at. Bunny ears are pretty goated, to be fair. Well, I guess they're pretty bunnied. But anyway, time my Jad to spawn us graceful real fast. Let's see some Tribesmen. Tribesmen are not the play for me right now, man. I'm sure I'll do some more in the future, though. I think if I do end up going for a like medium clue grind, it probably will be at Tribesmen. Your bank is so sexy. Thanks. Tribesmen are literally the worst mob in the game. Not enough of a gambler. I mean, I just want the... I'm more so, like... Fire Giants are nice because obviously I want Rune Arrows for KQ and I want the key halves and stuff, but mostly it's just they're, like, very good XP. And XP is what I'm in need of right now. We've got to get 340... Yeah, about 340k ranged XP till 89 ranged. And then one final level to reach our goal of 90 strength, 90 ranged. A banker sexual. Say that to RPG Live? True. Although, maybe he's fed up at them because he didn't get his ranger boots from his Tribesman grind. Oomly birds? Yeah, I think I'm going to take a pass on the Oomlies. They do look very funny, though. There's a post on the forums where a guy who lost his Rangers and Robins from being disconnected is asking to be given his items back. Personally, don't think he should. What do you reckon? No, I don't think he should be giving them back. It's kind of like a shitty situation that it's from a DC rather than, like, being killed by something legitimately, but that's kind of... It's kind of authentic. It feels bad. It feels bad, man, for him, but I don't think, I think that's a dangerous precedent to start setting. It could become a very slippery slope. Try greens with 70 melees and got smacked a bit. What should I wait with greens? I can't remember what level I went to green dragons with melee with actually, but I didn't really have too many issues, but I might have been like 80, 80, 80 by that point. I'm not sure. Hey Taylor, how you doing? I'd quit. You could use anti-fires. They're pretty cheap. Yeah, true. To just disconnect my VPN whenever I die and say, oh no, I got DC'd. Yeah, true. Also, you know, yeah, you'll have people like dying legitimately and trying to say that they DC'd and stuff. Almost 69 herb, can just grind that first. Oh, nice. Yeah, make your own. I noticed there's that dungeon to the east of the southern Ardy Bank with ogres, hellhounds, and hobgoblins. It's a quest area. Seems like you could farm there, being somewhat near a bank. The dungeon to the east of the southern Ardy... Oh, Witch Haven dungeon. Yes. You can. I used to kill hellhounds there early days. The reason I don't do hellhounds there anymore is because there's only 2 spawns and I kill them too quickly. So I'm just like sat there waiting for ages. But it is a good spot if you like are just starting off. You can save spot both of them as well. And that is where I went to kill hobgoblins as well. Obviously you can kill them on like the peninsula near the crafting guild, but when I would kill hobgoblins I would kill them in Witch Haven because it's way closer to a bank. You know, I've just realised as well, guys, we are once again left with the 4 annoying skills. This is what happened when we were going for base 70s as well. We were left with smithing, herblore, prayer, and runecrafting, and we're basically just those levels away from getting base 80s now. Just do 85 fletching instead. Sup, Commie Karen? How you doing? I think my plan is going to be, once we hit 90 ranged, try and work towards 90 attack by killing Chaos Druids, and then see how many herbs we get to try and get a Herbalor up to 80. Then we could mix in a little bit of the other skills here and there to break it up. It's snowing? It is. How you doing, Minecraft? Free fire making levels? Wait, what do you mean? Kinda wish that Deathwings had an actual drop table. It's weird how a relatively high level mob doesn't drop anything. Like, at least have them drop feathers and runes or something. I thought the same thing when I was doing Legends Quest as well. Like, it's also like such an annoying place to get to that you'd think that there'd be something worth killing down there, but apparently not. Has anyone heard from Fnatic? I have not seen Fnatic for a while, actually. 80 to 85. I mean, I need to get the logs though. It's not free. Well, I guess it's free if I woodcut, but still will take time. And if I woodcut, it probably would be to Fletch, to be honest. Oh, that is him? Wow. There you go. Could have made them a decent mob to kill for getting to Legends instead of being completely pointless. Yeah, it is a bit weird. Like, it's kind of like, if it was just like another random spot where there were like lesser demons or whatever, I could understand it. But the fact that they like went out of their way to make like that specific monster and like gave it its own like model and everything, and like it seems like it's quite a unique creature, and then just to have like you run past them in Legends Quest and then that's it. Like, you never have to kill them again. It's a bit strange. According to the old school wiki, they drop beginner clues, which is even weirder. I think they just add beginner clues to like a ton of monsters on old school for no reason. Hey Zeke, how you doing? Congrats for agility, thank you, man. The C is for Charles. Is there really anything worth killing in the forest for Legends? No, not really. I had to look into this once we got Legends Quest added to see whether there's any good strategies there, but it's basically like the tribes, like not even the tribesmen, like the weird tribesmen, like the Umli birds and the wolves and jungle spiders. They don't really drop anything. 80 to 85 in Maples is roughly 1.5 mil. How many maple logs is that? Hopefully 90 agility today. God damn, Zeke, you're gaming. Any update on KQ? No, not that I've heard. Still waiting for something to get posted officially about that. Willow's into used for the win. Hey Yannick, how you doing? Always wish they did more with the Karazi jungle. You just do Legends there, they never return there. Yeah, they do add some clue scroll spots there that you have to go and dig. But other than that, there's not really too much to do. 9,000? Jesus. How many for 90 fire making? I think I have looked this up before, how many logs of each type I'd need to get to 90 fire making, because it is kind of free levels, but it's also a lot of clicking. Easy for Maples. Gonna be doing great when I get the infamous 10 mil at gold ores. Good luck, bro. Any droppers in the chat? Use the best for price and time. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that I think I would probably rather spend a bit more on better logs to not have to fire make for as long. And then I was wondering, like, do I just cut them myself? Are you super slow on 2004scape? They're not, like, that bad, to be honest. I thought they were going to be a lot slower than they were. Although I am saying that as someone with, like, 87 woodcutting, I guess, but they weren't as bad as I thought they would be. Magic logs are very slow, though. People trying to sell bowstrings at 900 at the moment. What a world to live in. Jesus Christ. Just buy U-logs for fire making fletch and buy lobster for cooking. Way better than fishing wood cutting. Yeah, true, but then when I come to train those skills anyway in the future, I'm going to be like, oh man, I should have done it all in one, you know? New market update is kind of weird on the eyes. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, Carsten. The way that they display like the GP is a bit. I don't really like it. I think it looked better before. I understand like why they've done it, but wait until throwing a miscellanea before super tryharding with fire making fletching. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, you could just like get a bunch of maple logs from Kingdom, but still, like, I don't know actually, because if it's only like 1.5 mil for 9,000 maple logs, like, you may as well just buy them off of the people, I think, rather than do it from Kingdom. There's a yew tree in Xanaris somewhere somewhat near the bank. Was debating trying that area since it seems dead. Is it just a single tree, though? You might be waiting a while for it to respawn. You could just woodcut yews in Edgeville if you really want yews close to a bank. There's usually not anyone there. I like to cut them, the ones south of the flax field and south of the beehives. No way you lag behind on gathering, just train them at willows fly fishing. Yeah, but then I'm stuck with a bunch of willow logs and trout that I don't want. The GP boxes should be centered at least. Hey Sparsy, how you doing? Gotta wait for farming before using Kingdom on maples, get those seeds and nests. True, actually. I've forgotten about the nests. Although, hang on a minute. I don't think... Wait. Is this true? Oh, okay, never mind. 6th of June, 2005 for birdseed nests. So just sow willows and trout. "17 deaths, 11 lobsters, 83 fire runes, and a used short bow from a 5-step hard clue." Jesus Christ. That's so bad. Like how Teleblock was only out for like 2 to 3 weeks before Ancients was added. I mean, both of those things are going to be pretty annoying if you're doing a clue in the wilderness and someone spots you. But I feel like I would rather get barraged than teleblocked. Wouldn't that be a medium clue? I honestly thought he was going to say it was from a medium clue when he told me the loot. Sounds like medium loot. With some greater demons? Just a really bad hard clue then, I guess. Collecting utterly pointless red, blue, green eggs from woodcutting nests and the essence of 2000 is the essence of 2005 era RS for me. Yeah, true. Used to have a little stockpile of those in the bank back in the day. Hey Foxel, how you doing? Depends, I think Teleblock is better than Barrage since more clues are in Deep Wildy, easier to log escape from Snare than Barrage. Yeah, exactly. Like, if they've got Teleblock, then they're going to be using, like, the Snare spells. If they Barrage you, then they can't Teleblock you and they can only Barrage you. So, I feel like I would rather, like, be able to try and run to level 30 Wildy and Glory out, you know? When I think about RS and 05, I think about two things. Barrows and stockpiling pointless neon coloured eggs for no reason. Also thought it seemed like a medium clue reward, but it dropped from farming your nil Greater Demon and Blue Dragon. Interesting. Unless you like accident, there's not any like random skeletons there that you might have accidentally killed, right? No, they don't drop mediums. Hey Jemmy, how you doing? Making a new D&D character? What race do you usually pick? Depends totally on the kind of character I want to make, to be honest. Like what kind of would fit well with the backstory that I have an idea for. Or pick a race that you think is cool and then come up with a backstory based on that race. I'm currently playing a half-elf. But I've played all sorts before. I've played a Furbolg once, that was kind of fun. Goliaths are always fun. Tieflings are pretty cool. Drow are pretty cool. Dwarves are just like objectively awesome to play as. They do not have Tauren. There is like a Minotaur race though, I think, in some of the other source books. What's up, Silux? How you doing? With Barrows, do you think people could make 70 defense accounts? Yeah, 100%. You can make a Barrows pure. Actually, I have a video on the different types of PK and pures you can make if anyone's interested in that. It's on the channel. On your next trip, please swap the anti-dragon shield for an elemental shield for the fashionscape. But it doesn't give any defensive bonuses. Furbolg the fuck WoW race? It's not a WoW race. I don't think it's a WoW race. Doing well, I hope the same to you. I will check out that video. No worries, man. Yeah, it gives magic defense, which is absolutely useless against fire giants. Are you safe spotting? Yeah, but it's like when I go and like pick up my loot, it's just they'll not get hit as much. Don't compare a Furbolg to the mighty noble Tauren race. Yeah, Furbolgs are way cooler. Want to be a human, but everyone keeps telling me that humans are lame. If you want to be a human, then just be a human, man. It like literally like play whatever race you think is gonna fit your character the best. Like if you've got an idea of like who you want your character to be, like that's way more important than like picking a quote unquote like cool or weird race, you know? If it helps you like get into the headspace of that character and like you know, like roleplay as them better as a human, then do that. Also, humans are cool because they get like a starting feat, I think, in most games. Loki, I remember there was an alliance quest in Ashenvale on WoW that if you didn't turn in, you could run around as a Furbolg. Wait, I'm confused about this now. I thought Furbolgs were D&D only. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, no, Furbolg in WoW is like not the same thing as a Furbolg in D&D. They look very different. Elves are lame. Dark elves are ultra lame. Unless we're talking Morrowind Dark Elves. No, man, the Drow are really cool. Hey, Kentera, how you doing? With my neck that feels like it gets stabbed all day at work? Oh, damn, dude. I mean, that's what happens when you get close to 30, I guess. Multiple people told me you couldn't get another Glariel's Pebble once you completed the quest, but I just tried it and you can. Yeah, of course you can. How else would you get the, how else would you get, like, another amulet if you lost it? Motherfuckers talking like they're gonna retire at 30. One of your girlfriends says you're turning 70. How many girlfriends do you have, Kantara? 30 is the new 70? Honestly. That's what my back tells me every day. It's an annoying process of getting the pebble back. It is what it is. I've got like 7 or 8 amulets banked just in case. Yeah, I think I've got like 6 in the bank. 700 wives and 300 concubines. Kantara gets all the pussy. True, Kantara fucks. What's up, everything? How you doing? Single-handedly saving the Santa stock price. How are you doing that? Oh, you're the only listing? Isn't friend that are called women called girlfriend, or am I strolling down the sewers now? Girl. I mean, I guess technically. Hashtag never selling. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to sell mine either. Don't know if this is a hot take about Christmas songs, but I'm fine with normal Christmas songs. But whenever I hear one of those cringe jazzy renditions of a Christmas song, I want to jump out of a window. I think jazz does have the tendency to do that to people. Keeping the rares valuable, owning none. Nice. I'm glad you're working towards the greater good. Norwegian sultan with 300 wives. Hey man, you do you. What the fuck, jazz hate? Ain't no way. I mean, dude, there's a lot of jazz music out there that is just like not good. It's not about the notes you play, it's about the notes you don't play. And in Jazz's case, I wish they didn't play any of them. You clean lanterns for the first time today and thought they were glitching, but they just look like unids. Yeah, it's true. I always second guess myself when I get a lantern dime and clean it, and I'm like, it doesn't look any different. Have I like not clicked it properly? Actual jazz is good, but Michael Bublé jazzified faux Sinatra shit is awful. Ghost notes be like, real jazz is cool. I mean that kind of swinging vocal pop jazz shite where they just sing out of time for no reason. They probably started defrosting Michael Bublé by now, haven't they? He'll be out and about soon enough. The Bublification of Christmas. How about Monster Cat Robot Jazz? God, that does not... Dude, are there any, like... I'm going to assume not, but I was wondering if there's any, like... Hang on. Sorry, I didn't want to cough down the mic there. I'm assuming not, but I was thinking the other day, is there any, like, Christmassy kind of songs on Monster Cat? that we could play over the Christmas period. Pantomimes gaslight me more than my imaginary girlfriend. That's rough, man. Jazz is done in threes for drumming, I know at least. I feel like with jazz, you can do drumming in whatever the fuck you want. It's jazz. I find Bublé's voice so annoying. I know what you mean. Like, it's weird, because, like, he does, like, he can sing, but there's just something about when you hear a Michael Bublé song where it's like, oh, God. You have me at Monster Cat. You know what time it is? It's not that time yet. Worst thing about Christmas is hearing Santa denialism conspiracy theories from Redditor geeks. Dude, I think you've gone too deep on the internet with that one. Hey Clavs, how you doing? Wife is from Iceland and some of their Christmas songs are using melodies that are from summer songs in Denmark. So annoying. That is strange. Sent you a mix on Discord. Monster Cat Christmas album. What the hell? Wait, does it have like a song list on it? Because I don't want to play any of this if it's not actually on like the content creator safe mode of Monster Cat Player. Oh, it does. I can have a search for some of these. Now they're actually people who don't believe in Santa. Ridiculous. Can we get a stream on Christmas where it's just you on the phone playing Way Up For Us, then you end it? Okay, I cannot find the first song. What the... Mr. Fiji Ouija, what the fuck? Oh, there is one song by him, but it's not the one that's on here. Imaginary Friend? I found a song called Imaginary Friend, but it's not by Mr. Fiji Ouija. Hey TMS, how you doing, man? How can you not believe in Santa when I've literally seen him? He's Chinese. This is what you would look like if you were Chinese? Wait, what? What do you mean? Apparently there's Jingle Bells by Hallberg. Let's see if I can find that. No, that's not there either. I don't think I'm going to find any of these. Although maybe... I'm surprised Monster Cat doesn't have like a Christmas... like, mix. Notice how Santa deniers never explain the logistics of how presents can be delivered to 7 billion people without Santa. He's got a point. Hey Dustin, how you doing? You still going with the... You still going with no one on the server? Bro, whoa, I've been about 6 months since I tuned in, mate. Got a South Carolina, USA mate on that one. Checkmate, my friend. Dustin, I have no idea what the fuck you're saying to me, bro. I'm sorry. To get to top 200 in crafting, I need to push casting out of top 200. Get ready. Ooh, them's fighting words. Brain rot content is... Brain rot content where it's just some dude who photoshops people into Chinese and black versions. That sounds very TOS, bro. Tokyo Machine, Jingle Bells. Oh yeah, I see it. Let's give this a listen. How cringe is this gonna be, or is it all right? Okay, I'll wait for some sort of drop here. Wow, this is incredible, Caster. Thank you for your contribution. In South Carolina, we never say mate. I'm sure you understand, it's just you don't want to admit it. What? You still playing and you got a mate from me? Mate, what? Am I, like, having a stroke here? Or, like, am I just being stupid, guys? Epic cheery gaming music. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one, guys. Not sure this one's gonna go on the playlist, to be honest. Dude, bro is stroke baiting. Dumbass, you still playing this dead game? You are being stupid, lol. Oh, I see. Why couldn't you have just said that at the start, bro? This is a banger. I'm banging my head against the wall, begging for the end of it all myself. Yeah, it does kind of give that vibe. Steady on, Ghoul. This is a... I was about to say this is a PG-13 stream. It's definitely not. Oh, there's like a whole album? Oh, no, it's just a single. Wait, there is a... Is this Christmassy as well? Guess we'll find out. What the fuck is this? This is not what I'm looking for. May, seek help, mental. Wow. Incredible use of vocabulary there. What's up, Squire? This doesn't look like agility? No, it's because we already managed to finish up the 80 agility grind, so we are now moving back on to the range grind. As promised, I'm still grinding a pair of rangers. Good luck, Infinity. If anyone can do it, it's you, bro. Average non-sober American. Just average American. I'm sorry, that was a joke to all my lovely American viewers. Go do a birdhouse run, bro. I'm already 99 Hunter, man. I don't need to. It's all good. FW Allard Deck the Halls Time to Die. I'll search for it. I'm not seeing it. From counting your 103 mediums dry of Ranger boots. Oof. Surely on the next one, man. Surely on the next one. Excuse me, mate. Got the time? Time to fuck off that game, dude. What a funny joke. You can't set up your own joke and then do the punchline yourself, dude. That's not how jokes work. On the second bottle of Bud, yeah. Second bottle of Bud Light. How do you like the Gwyneth Clyde? I've only done the Swordfish rank on it, and then I kind of stopped playing old school again for a bit. I'd say it was more fun than the Jubbly Jive, though. The Jubbly Jive was pretty tedious because of all the slowing. Monster Cat is tacky, removing everything. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. I mean, it might be on there, but I've got the creator safe mode turned on so I don't get copyrighted. Sup, Anasa? Will Slayer be out soon? Depends what you mean by soon. The next update will take us up to the 7th of September, which will be like Calfight Queen, Law-Rune Crafting, Climbing Boots, Brimhaven Agility Arena. And then Slayer will be, I think, a couple updates after that one. There is a roadmap on the homepage of 2004. If you look at that, if you click on that link, then you can scroll down and it will show you like which updates are going to be grouped into different caches and stuff. His name is almost 12 years out of date. Pixel Terra Arctica. Oh, this one's here. Let's have a listen. Sky Owl, Christmas ain't the same as Monster Cat 2. See if that's on here. Oh yeah, that one's here as well. I guess I can put that on after this. To be fair, he is probably the peak of American comedy. You can't say that, man. Bill Burr is funny. Joe Rogan shaking in his boots. Serious, man, you're wasting your time. I'm wasting my time more than you coming into the chat and typing. Okay, bro. Hey champ, how you doing, man? Sultan speaking again. Got a advent present for you when I get home from work, bro. Probs will still be online, I believe. Ooh. See you, Justin. Maybe in March. Can you send link for updates? Yeah. Also, I do have a video series on my channel that goes through all of the updates month by month, if you're interested in that. And then there's the roadmap of what they've got so far with caches and stuff. Fire Giants are a Slayer monster. They are indeed, yes. Index has a pick for updates and caches. Yeah, he picked... Well, I tried to look at that, and it said that this image is not available in your country when I tried to open it, so I'm not sure what was going on with that. When he pinned the comment in his stream. Brexit? True. This is why we can't have nice things. I regret spending time on something. Now I will scold strangers for spending their time. Arc never misses. I beg to differ. It misses every single time. Is Imgur blocked? No, I don't think... I've had it happen to a couple of things before. I don't know why. Unless he was accidentally pinning his OnlyFans again. Need to turn the VPN on for that one. There's no 07 update yet. Yeah, they kind of only are going up to 2006 when they're talking about caches at the moment, I think. I think after 2006 it gets much more difficult and a bit more sort of like into a grey area legally when it comes to Jagex. Have you used Lost City Labs also? I have. I don't use it very often, but I do check in from time to time. I think this song has just been playing over and over and over. What was the other one? Christmas Ain't the Same. Let's have a listen. That's so quiet. Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mind. 'Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't. Oh wow, this is very poppy. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting into it. Hey Paolo, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in God knows how long. Got a little present for you. Just a little flashback, a little reminder. Forever immortalized in the garlic be right back screen. Show the Paolo art too. The Paolo art? Wait, what Paolo art are you talking about? Are you coming back to 2004, Paolo, or are you just coming to check in? Sent you a bit ago. I remember you've sent me quite a lot of different paint drawings. I don't remember a Paolo one though. What was it of? Was it just like a drawing of that? Actually, I think I might remember it. Now that you say that. Where are you? There you are. Oh, yeah. No, it wasn't that long ago actually. I remember now. Here it. No, wait, that's not right. There we go. Some beautiful Paolo art. Just check in, seems a little dead. It's not too bad to be fair. We usually have like over 100 players online. Hey man, how you doing, man? Res ended, Mauritania released. We waiting for KQ now? Yes, we are indeed. Sounds like montage music from a Hallmark Christmas film. Yeah, true. It's nearly finished. I'm not too sure about this one. 10k fishing pots is hectic. Yeah. I think my plan is just to wait until we get the empty potion option and then empty them all and get a bunch of vials of water. %of 2004scape is watching. Sometimes more, depending on what you're doing, I guess. Or become a fishing potaholic. I think I'm good. I did drink like 100 of them, I think. I did have 11,000, but we decided to not continue with that endeavor. The monster under my bed wants you to play the Who's Got Your Leg Tonight song before I go to sleep. Well, I have no idea what that is, man. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Heard if you type your RS pass in the chat, it will be censored. Oh, that's a classic. Oh shit, it didn't work. Why would you lie to me like this? Who's got your leg tonight? Your leg tonight? Oh, I know what you mean. I don't know what the song's called. Is it just called Who's Got Your Love or something? Made 500 supersets the other day. 67 herb, all free from thugs. God damn. I've heard people talking about thugs quite a lot. I've never actually gone and killed them myself though. Stonebank. Do you know what the song's called? Oh, it's just, yeah, it's called Who's Got Your Love. Okay. Let me put it on after this. I'm gonna go grab a drink as well real quick before we kill more fire giants. Thugs will be packed when pages come out, I reckon. Yeah, I think you're right. My plan was to just kill men in the Edgeville house, to be honest. Right, gonna go grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Met is the Thug Shaker. Oh, what now? Did you try sailing in 07? I did, yes. I played sailing for like 3 days straight when it came out, got to 78 sailing, and then kind of gave up. Should add Grace of the Elves to 04, not gonna lie. Thug's better than Chaos Druids. I've never killed anything in the Edgehill dungeon apart from Earth Warriors, to be honest. Here's your song, Mushroom. I think Castle Wars will be really fun on this server, because in old school it's either tryhard spamming Ice Barrage or people just AFKing for tickets. Yeah, this is what I was saying in my December updates video. I'm looking forward to trying out Castle Wars without people spamming Ice Barrage. Bruh, the safe spot is ruined. My leg be getting got tonight, bet on God, for real, for real. Feel a little queasy after reading that, I'm not gonna lie. Right, last stream that we were at Fire Giants, we managed to get ourselves a Dragon Med Helm and some key halves. Let's see if we can get ourselves some loot halves today, that would be nice. Legs in the chat, 6-7, bet for real. Jesus Christ, Mushroom, get some help, bro. That's what happens when you spend your day around kids, I guess. Probably should clarify, he's a teacher, he's not just like a nonce hanging around kids. Chaos Druids, Ice Warriors, Hobgoblins, Blue Dragons, and Jogers are the only good mobs in this game. Not a Minecraft streamer. He can be both? I mean, yeah, true. I guess we'll never know. To be fair, watching Index do Blue Dragons has made me kind of like want to go back and do some Blue Dragons at some point, but like I was saying earlier, I'm more interested in the XP right now than Rare XP or Blue Hides. Release the Mushroom files. Blue Dragons get even better when we get rune crossbows. Dude, we don't get rune crossbows till like 2006, right? It's a long way off. Yeah, Yannick, I think so. Steel Drags don't drop Runite Limbs. July 2006, yeah. Rune Crossbows added a lot later on. Fish pie really hits the spot during winter. I remember eating fish pie as a kid and I didn't like it because I didn't really like fish, and I've only recently started eating fish again. So I have not actually had a fish pie for like a decade or more. This is low-key kind of a banger, actually. Oh, it's just like shuffling on Stonebank songs. We can leave this shuffle in for a bit, actually. Find some new songs for the playlist. Admiral Buy, yeah. Is it me, or did the market update kill it a bit? A lot less offers. I'm wondering whether it's like people don't really understand how to use the market anymore, so they just gave up. Guy doesn't eat fish but has 11k fishing pots. Make it make sense. I sell the fish. PK just bought everything. Yeah, that's probably also happening. I kind of want to try Stargazy Pie just for the meme. That's the one with all the fish heads sticking out of the top. I have no idea. I've never heard of that before. He's consolidated the server's market wealth. I mean, I think he's buying a lot of stuff for skilling, so he'll be like taking it out of the market as well, I guess. Turning it into XP. We the people must rise up and reject the oligarchy-run economy. Nah, bro, just become one of the oligarchs. Search it on Google Images. Oh, what the fuck? That is not what I was expecting. What the fuck? That's so weird. Sure, I'll become a streamer and Appazar spawn me a cracker. Road to oligarch. See, now you're getting it, bro. Now you're thinking, using your head. Stargazy Pie is British? Is it actually? I've never seen anyone serve or eat that anywhere my entire life. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream so far, do me a favor, hit the like button. Thank you. Whenever Americans create images of making fun of British food, they always include Stargazy Pie, even though I never even knew it existed until that last year. Yeah, that is, this is the first I've ever heard or seen it. They switched my call skilling at work, now I'm getting no calls. That sounds like a fucking win to me, bro. Cornish in it? Doesn't surprise me. Cornish are into some weird shit. Good luck on the Clue Infinity. I'm not sure about this song, I'm not gonna lie. Isn't Cornish bread normal? What is Cornish bread? Do you mean Cornish pasties? I don't know how you mine gold to 80. This shit is so dead. I had all you guys to talk to the whole time, Yannick. Really like the new roadmap page on the A4 site. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I was like wanting to make a video, but I just haven't really had the time to sit down and properly go through it. I still need to record the wilderness, locked in wilderness video as well. I was going to do that yesterday, but ran out of time. So the guy asking about mining gold, bring outs. Yeah, you could do that. Or you could CP them, I guess, if you've got goldsmithing gauntlets. Still think that Tybo One-Eye Trio is the worst RS quest ever, though, so I'm kind of dreading that. Nah, it's definitely not the worst quest ever. There's way worse. Rat Catchers is probably the worst quest ever made. Feel like I deserve to be just given a load of money and not have to work. Just think it's kind of unfair that hasn't happened yet. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Kind of regret choosing Goldsmith over Cooking Gauntlets, not gonna lie. I see Pete and Alk while waiting for rocks to spawn. See, I was wondering whether people would start to change their minds, because quite a lot of people would tell me Goldsmith is way better than Cooking Gauntlets. And I was never convinced, and I got the cooking and I'm happy with them. I was wondering whether Goldsmith enjoyers would start to change their mind after they like done a little bit of smithing. One Small Favor by far the worst. No, I would rather do One Small Favor twice than do Rat Catchers once, to be honest with you. Questcape on RS3 is a psychological experience. I feel like One Small Favor gets like a bad reputation, and I understand why. Because I remember like the first time doing that on old school, I was like, my god, this is ridiculous. But then I did it again on another account, and like, once you know exactly where you're going and what each step is, like, it's actually not that bad. Especially when you got like all the teleports to get around. Rat Catchers is easy. It's just really annoying, man. If I were rich and could afford 200k gold ore, I would enjoy him, I think. Wow, yeah, true. Bruh. Just a lot of running? Yeah, true. Hey, Cloudy, how you doing? I'm Goldsmith, then Chaos, then Cooking, because I rarely burn lobsters, so I cook at the long-term XP. What about sharks, though? You ever plan on cooking any sharks? Desert Treasure on a low level pure kind of sucks. That's how I lost my hardcore on my Iron Man. Maybe later, but not much XP to gain in the end. Yeah, it was more so for me that I wanted to make my own sharks for food. God, what is all this? Morning's End 2, gotta be the worst. Okay, yeah, Morning's End Part 2 is pretty bad. Chaos Courts for me, the others are for skiller noobs. One Small Favor is weird because I feel like it was intended to be tedious, even just from the facetious name for the quest. Yeah, I mean, they knew exactly what they were doing, didn't they? Morning's End Part 2 is easy. Dude, the light, it's not like difficult, it's just the light puzzle is so annoying, especially when you like run out of run energy. Still less tedious than like Tourist Trap or Timer One-Eye. Dude, Timer One-Eye Trio is like pretty fucking easy, I think. Did you die to Damis? No, I died to the one, is it Farid? The one in, like, the smoke dungeon. Where you have to, like, get the safe spot on the rat. And I didn't look up the safe spot beforehand. I was like, I'll just figure it out. And then I didn't figure it out, and he just killed me. Anything Elf questline really sucks? I think Song of the Elves is, like, quite a good quest. It is quite long, but I think it's, like, a decent quest. Hey Army, how you doing? Damis is the one with the rat safe spot? Ah, got you. And it was Damis then. Died so many times on Pures of Low Prayer doing Desert Treasure. The thing is, the rest of the quest was fine. I didn't die after that. It was just me being stupid, being like, I know that there's a safe spot here on the rat. I'll figure it out. I should have just looked it up, especially as I was on a hardcore. The Path of Glove-Free deserves more hate. It's a pain in the ass and you don't even really get anything good. Is that the one where you put the little token pieces in the machine? Bro YOLO'd on his account that only lives once? Yeah. I mean, I didn't really care about, like, keeping it a hardcore. I just wanted to make an Iron Man, and I was like, well, I may as well put a hardcore on it and just see how long I can play for. But I was kind of relieved when I lost it, because I was like, I don't want to have to, like, play really carefully. I just want to relax and be able to do wieldy clues and not really think about it, you know? So I didn't really care about it. You died AFK Shamans? Oh no. I think I got my Dragon Warhammer at like 3000 KC or something, so it wasn't too bad. We're officially 300k XP away from 89 ranged. Four AM, good night chat, for real, on God bet. Jesus Christ. Go to bed, Mushroom. Good night, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Have a Riz sleep. Fucking hell. I'm not sure I like this song either, actually. like Stonebank has a lot of really good songs, and then a lot of songs that are just a bit like, Mushroom, go to bed before you hit someone with a fucking ooh in the chat. Many people are saying ooh. Put your DS away and go to sleep, or I'm confiscating it for the weekend. Oh god, don't make Army angry. He's gonna get the belt out. What's up, Santa? How you doing? Odds we get KQ before New Year? I really don't know. The rumor that was going around on the forum is that it should come out around Christmas time. Whether that's actually means like it's going to be dropped on Christmas Day, whether it means that he's going to drop it like just before Christmas, whether it means he's going to drop it like around New Year, I really don't know. I'm kind of hoping he doesn't drop it on Christmas Day, because myself and I know a lot of other people have probably got plans to go like see family and stuff, so, and Pizzazz himself might have Christmas plans with his family, so I would like to see it dropped either just before Christmas or like just like around New Year's if possible, but we don't really have anything official about it. So we just keep an eye on the homepage, and I guess on the Discord. '20th would be lit. The 20th is, I'm actually playing D&D on the 20th. The 21st would be lit. Where are my key halves, man? Please give me some loops. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Why'd you play this instead of old school? Because I've played old school, like, basically for the last 12 years. Like, since it came out in 2013, I've played it quite a lot. I've got, like, a nearly max main and a decent level Iron Man, and this is just something a bit different. Get to relive the days of playing as a kid back in 2004, and it's kind of fun to play, like, with the limitations of, like, what's available back in these times. So it's just a lot of nostalgia, basically. A lot of nostalgia mixed with a really cool community of people. Makes it a lot of fun. 04 is the best RS. What's up, Martin? How you doing? 60k XP to a 99 mage in old school? Yo, congrats, dude. Objectively speaking. Childhood dream to get 99 mage. Dude, I also had that as a childhood dream, and I managed to get it by high alking in the pest control boats. With a little friend from Gary. With a little help from my friend Gary, if you know what I'm saying. Hey Pitchy, how you doing? How come you're ranging here? Is this better than other spots? You mean like other spots for fire giants specifically, or why fire giants? Fire Giants, I think, are probably one of the best places to train ranged. It's good XP an hour. You can get key halves. You get a chance at, like, D-Med, shield left half. I'm also trying to stock up on rune arrows for to be prepared for Calfight Queen release. Why Fire Giants? I love them because I'm on defense. Yeah, they're. I think they're probably one of the best ranged training spots in the game. XP an hour, kind of. XP an hour wise, and the drops are pretty nice. Need a good spot for melee pure training. Yeah, for one defense melee training, you are a bit limited, I think. Like, Chaos Druids are probably your best bet. I guess you could maybe like do like hill giants or something, because they might not hit as hard, but I'm not well versed in one defense pure training spots, I'm afraid. Okay, this song's getting a bit much now, actually. About to get it now. Going to be my 4th 99. Nice, Martin. 85 range and getting bored. I mean, that's the thing with range, though, is like, doesn't matter if you want defense, I don't think, unless there's some places locked behind quests, but you can kill anything with range as long as there's a safe spot. Mix it up a bit. Hey Joey, how you doing, man? What are your goals for rune arrows and other KQ supplies? I don't really have like a number in mind for rune arrows. I'm just going to sort of see how many rune arrows I've got by the time I get 90 ranged. If I need to get more, then I might do a bit of the Ranging Guild minigame, potentially. Other supplies, I've got like 3,000 sharks in the bank ready to go. Maybe I'll do a little bit more fishing and cooking sharks closer to the time once we get an announcement. I've got like close to 2k prayer pots, I think. I've got quite a lot of supersets. I've got like 200 ranging potions. And I've been stocking up on rope. I've got like over 600 rope in the bank. That's kind of all my prep so far. Fire Giants literally just, we have Jokers at home. They're not though. Fire Giants are giants. They're two different species, man. You've got Fire Giants and Ice Giants and Hill Giants. And then you've got Jogers, Ogres, Mogres, Zogres, Skogres. Don't be so racist. Love Hill Giants for hourly XP for melee. I've tried Ice Warriors, Hobgoblins, Chaos Warriors, and Chaos Druids, and Hill Giants seem the best overall. Probably got almost 100 limps since 46 attack. 56 attack now. Nice. I remember, I mean, we didn't really have much choice back in the free-to-play days. We killed a lot of Hill Giants back then. I think I started members release with like 400 or 500 limps in the bank from killing Hill Giants. It was literally Hill Giants and Moss Giants, that's all you had. And the Moss Giant spots were not great. Hill Giants are honestly great even at high combat. Yeah, they're not bad. Did you get the Necromancy flippers from Ogres and RS3? The what now? I know about the normal flippers. I've not heard of Necromancy flippers. Did Hill Giants until 60 strength? Yeah, they're still pretty decent. Upgrade gear to T70? No, I've not heard of those. So much stuff in RS3, it's actually wild. Yeah, it does kind of feel like there's a lot of bloat in RS3. I feel like they could cut out a bunch of content just to clean the game up and it literally wouldn't make a difference. What's up, Miss Seven? How you doing? Are you playing on official servers? No, they're not official like Jagex run servers. It is technically a private server, but it's not like your typical private server. Like there's no donator ranks. The XP is the same rate as normal RuneScape. All the quests are in the game and working. It's just a recreation of RuneScape as it was back in 2004. Got 99 strength at Ogres. 75 to 99 strength at Ogres. Jesus, man. Why Ogres? They don't drop anything. Probably swap into Chaos Druid Warriors to start Herblore after 60 attack. I'll be 61 combat. My strength is only 42, so I'm hitting 9s at the moment with Rune Skim. Need 25 Herb for heroes. The Chaos Druid Warriors are an interesting one. They're not as good for just straight up herb drops, but they do drop like white berries and stuff, and they are better combat XP, so I did them for a little bit. Definitely not bad. It's a public server. True, yeah, we talked about this last time, didn't we? The Ark has some of the worst bloat. Yeah, there's just so much shit I feel like in RuneScape 3 that no one ever uses. You Chaos Druids till you hit 21s. Good XP and is semi-AFK. I thought about maybe doing Ogres once we get farming because they do drop a bunch of seeds. But I'll probably just end up thieving Master Farmers, to be honest. Sup, Inducted? Just say Preservation Server. Yeah, true. I've heard Preservation Server, Public Server, Recreation Server. Rise white berries aren't more expensive on this server. They're already a pain to collect, but without caress or farming, they're even worse. Yeah, they are a bit of a pain to get. I guess there's just not like a huge demand for them. I guess people care more about... Because, like, there's not that many things that you really need super defense for in 2004scape. Like, PKing, obviously, and, like, maybe if you're meleeing, like, some higher level monsters. But a lot of stuff, you only really need the super attack and super strength. Or just the super attack if you're using a Dragon Battle Axe. Time-wasting server, according to that one guy. True. Although you could say the same thing about old school. What's up, Rangatank? How you doing? Hardest boss in 2004scape. Currently, the only, like, real boss in RuneScape. Well, I guess there's two. But KBD, basically. Salar in the Twisted is in the game, but he's not really very difficult. But we will hopefully be getting the Calphite Queen being released, hopefully around Christmas time. So that will become the new hardest boss when we get that. Servy McServerface, yeah, I'm just going to start saying that. Why do you not play current old school? I feel like there is so much more to do. There is, and I've done like a ton of it already. I've like I said earlier, I've played old school since it came out. I've done so much stuff on there. It's just kind of a nice change of pace to relive the 04 days, like when I was a kid. Guess they'll have higher demand once KQ comes out. Yeah, you're probably right, Cheese. I would imagine so. Salarin mini boss? Yeah, true. Swarm into inventories? Wait, what? What do you mean, Swifty? My guy already beat old school. I wouldn't say I beat it, but yeah, I have played a lot of it. Barrows in the game? Not yet, man. We're currently in July 2004. The next patch coming soon will take us up to the 7th of September 2004, and then we'll keep getting updates as we go. So eventually we'll move into 2005. We'll get Barrows, we'll get Slayer, we'll get Dragon Scimitar, we'll get Fire Cape, we'll get all that good stuff eventually. Ah, I've been swarmed. Think of all of us played old school. There are a couple of people that haven't, I think, but yeah, most of us have. KQ ignores defense, so Chug super defense spot so she can ignore it harder. I've been wondering about this though, because you still will have like the Calphite soldiers or whatever they're called, right? Is there no Avars device yet? No, Avars is 2006. You've started RS on 04? Wait, have you actually, Zeke? That's kind of crazy. Did you ever play RuneScape 2 back in the day? Or is this literally your first ever time playing any version of the game? Calphite Guardians, that's what I was looking for. Hey Keepler, how you doing? I did get 80 agility, yeah. Been AFKing a lot of that recently. I'm finally free. We're once again back down to the 4 annoying skills to go for base 80s. Smithing, Herblore, Prayer, and Runecrafting. Didn't touch RS until this year? Oh, wow. Were you like a World of Warcraft player back in the day, or? Those 4 are all less annoying than agility? You're objectively wrong. You're just objectively wrong, bro. Trying to get the supplies for smithing is awful. Herblore is so expensive. Prayer is also expensive. Runecrafting is ridiculously slow. Alpha Guardians will hit you once on the way to the boss and work as she spawns in phase 2 are not a threat. Yeah, I was wondering about that, like, how many ads does she spawn in the fight compared to old school? Is it the same or not? You're as a Counter-Strike player. Oh, I see. You and Carsten will be best friends. Every time I see your stats, I regret ever taking a break from 2004scape. Was planning on maxing out old school, but I heard about F4 and quit old school. Yeah, I was sort of like trying to max my main. And then I started playing 04. You played CS as well? I was never a Counter-Strike player. My friends got me to buy Counter-Strike Go when it came out, and then I think I played that for like a week and I was like, I don't really like it. Played a lot of Call of Duty and Battlefield back in the day, but could never really get into Counter-Strike. (2016, 2018) got SMFC. I have no idea what that is. Is that some kind of rank or something? This game is what I wanted old school to always be, to be honest. I only had to wait 12 years. Wow. I hope the juice was worth the squeeze. Is that what they say? I don't know. You coach Counter-Strike and relax on Wildy Agility course? Supreme Master First Class. Got ya. Second highest rank in matchmaking at the time. Ah. Love Ghost Recon for the OG Xbox with a passion. Oh, dude, I played. You've made me think about. Did anyone here ever play? What's it fucking called? Is it Wildlands? Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands or something. I think I got that game free with when I bought my GTX 1070 graphics card back in the day. I fucking love that game, man. I thought it was so good. Favorite era was Clan Wars era and Soul Wars era. What about Stealing Creation and Fist of the Gothics, man? They were great as well. Some of the best mini games I've ever done. Hey Vodka, how you doing? Only ever played Chaos Theory by Splinter Cell myself. Great game as well. They were fun, but those two are my favourite. Soul Wars and Fog. Clear those. Love Fist of Gothics. Yeah. I think there was something about playing those mini games back in the day where, like, well, for me at least, I feel like me and all my friends, we were kind of like, you know, we were all still kids, so we like hadn't really figured out, you know, like the most efficient way to play the game. We were still all pretty newbie, and there was just sort of something about like not really understanding the best ways to do things and just sort of like trying to figure it out that made those kinds of things really fun. Whereas now I would enjoy them because like I would have a much better idea of what I'm fucking doing. But I feel like you do kind of lose a bit of that magic of just being an absolute noob as a kid, you know? You start to play, even if you tell yourself you're not going to like play as efficiently as possible, like you'll still make decisions that you wouldn't have made when you were younger, because you don't want to waste time doing stuff that's, you know, not important. Getting a 3.9k XP drop from one Zeal in 2009 was like mind blowing. Yeah, true. Preach. I don't know, Inducted. I feel like if anyone here was going to be an efficient player as a kid, it's probably you. Oh my god, he's still here. Incredible. Rent-free, boys. Rent-free. He just can't get enough garlic in his life. Really never did anything besides Pest Control or Soul Wars, come to think of mini-games. I did do Guardians of the Rift and Temp and Winterstone, of course, too. Yeah, those are all... old school, right? Neither can I. I grow grass and a planter in my office so I can touch it without going outside. Hey, think smarter, not, you know, work smarter, not harder. It's low-key genius. Bro, you popped up on my feed again. I actually just came back. Well, welcome back, Dustin. How you doing, man? Sup, Harry Pickle. Incredible name. What even is the point of 2004scape? Just the worst version of old school? Yeah. Just play old school, it's better. Realising I've never done most of the minigames, seeing you'll talk about them, Castle Wars will actually be the first to me. Wait, you've never played Castle Wars, Swifty? Oh my god. I'm looking forward to Castle Wars, it's gonna be fun. It's old school without sailing. GG boys, we all got to delete our accounts now. True. If you are genuinely curious, Pickle, and you're not just trolling, then the reason that I play 04 is because it lets me relive the game as it was back when I was a kid, which is fun. And it's fun to play with like limitations on your account. You can only have access to the stuff that was back in the game back then. Also, I've played so much old school. It's a nice change of pace. Man, I honestly feel bad sometimes when I get a drop on RuneScape because I was so dry and that makes me want to quit. Do you know how it feels? Like when you finally get it and you're just like, what the fuck? I guess it depends on what the drop is that you're grinding for. I think on an Iron Man, I don't really get that because like you need the item to progress, but on a main then sure I can understand that. Sup lol bruh, no max cape? No, there's not even any skill capes in the game till 2006, man. Not fuck that song. You got backup, boys? Hell of a wobber. It's too much wob for me, I'm afraid. Too much wob. Did you grind your mage cape? What do you mean, Swifty? Let me find the name of the item real fast. Do you mean like the god capes from Mage Arena, or do you mean like the magic skill cape, or? Still plays old school, but my guy's almost at base 80s. 2 levels off 90 range too. True. We're grinding, we're grinding. Want some Mage Arena? I forget the names. Yeah, so I've got the magic cape, but I've not unlocked the god spells because I don't really ever plan on using them. So I've not done the thing where you have to go cast the spell 100 times or whatever, but I have done like the mini quest to get the cape. If you're not max with Blorver and Inferno, what are you doing? That's why we play 04. What is PKing like on 2004scape? Is it sweaty? It depends on what kind of PKing, really. Like, Edgeville PKing is kind of the only real PKing that I do when we do PK events. And it's basically at the moment, like, full rune with a D-Long and a DDS to spec each other with. There's no Vengeance, there's no Piety, there's no Smite. Some people will do, you know, like hybriding and stuff in deeper wilderness with like the god spells, like the snare spells, MSB with rune arrows. So that's kind of like how it is at the moment. Obviously, when we get into 2005, we will get Desert Treasure, and that means that we'll get access to Ancient Magics, which will be cool. We'll also get Barrows and Slayer, so we'll have access to the Whip for PKing, we'll get access to like Arims for Bridding, or Daroks for DH fights, stuff like that. You quit from Dagonoth Kings, rings was too much, man. Dude, the rings are like the fucking... Dagonoth rings are like some of the easiest things to grind out. Especially the Berserker ring, man. You just save spot Rex. Can't teleblock unless they want a fight they can run. Yeah, we will get teleblock in 2005, I think teleblock comes out with 85 magic. Didn't even feel good about the B-ring drop. Killed like 500, dude. When I got it, I felt bad and just quit. I was like, man, nah. I mean, if you quit the game after 500 Rex kills, I would make the argument RuneScape is probably not the game for you, man. You actually hate Dagonoth King's tri-breeding? DKs is easy, man. I mean, on old school especially, I'm not sure about what it will be like when it comes out in 05 on here. But it's like, once you get like the first kills and you get into the rhythm of it, like it's pretty easy. You only end up fighting one of them at a time. The drop is supposed to feel good. It didn't, so I was out. Fair enough. Still have like no DKs, KC? I think I've got like, I don't know actually. I think I've maybe got like 700 of each. If you do it on a Slayer task as well, so use the Slayer helm, it's really good. Especially with the Fremi Elite Diaries, you get the noted Dagonoth bones. Imagine how much time you wasted going for that. How the turns have tabled. Could have been on 04 instead with a rare. True. Can't believe how MMORPG got all the pets. He's mental. There's quite a few people that have got all the pets now, right? Although maybe not after recent additions, but for a long time there were quite a few people that had them all, I think. I've got quite a lot of pets on my main. Nowhere near all of them, but a fair amount. The way some people's RNG is, they should buy lotto tickets. Yeah, true. But then you'd be... The problem with that, Swifty, is you'd use up all your RNG either way. So you can either be broke and have a bunch of RNG on RuneScape, or you win the lottery, retire, buy a mansion, and then spend the rest of your life just playing RuneScape in your mansion, but you'll never get any drops because you used all your RNG on the lotto. So, swings and roundabouts. 2 Beaver, 2 Kraken, Skatizo, KBD. Oh, no, the KBD pet is really cool. I think I've got... Over the course of my accounts, I've got... Giant Mole pet, the Hell Puppy, one of the DK pets, Kraken pet, Phoenix pet, Heron pet, I feel like I'm missing like another 2, but I can't remember which ones they are. It's been a while. And like basically all of them were like really spooned, like very underrated. Giant Mole I got at like 6 KC, Hell Puppy I got at like 900 KC. DK I got at like 400 KC, I think. Only pet you ever got was the Rift Guardian. The Rift Guardian is a cool one. Oh, I got the thermonuclear smoke devil pet as well at like 300, 200, 300 KC. That was a good one. Zero pets ever, but my RNG with drops is really nice across my Iron Man and main. Was going for Chaos Elemental on RS3. Ooh. Which DK? The one that's like the green one. The one that's just like all dark green, pretty much, I think. I don't know if that narrows it down. I feel like they're all kind of grey, browny green, but... Is that, I think it's Supreme, maybe? I can't remember. They all look the fucking same. Supreme, yeah, that one. Have you ever looked into someone's eyes and thought they are not human because they don't look normal? Every day of my life when I brush my teeth and look in the mirror, bro. Your favorite? Come on, man. You got a level 42 runecrafting for mud runes? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's properly spooned, actually. Very nice. What's up, Viking? How you doing? This doesn't look like agility. We already got the level, man. You're done with agility now. Guardians of the Rift was a nice minigame on old school once I understood it. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out, like, how to play it, to be honest. I wasn't a massive fan of it, to be honest. Like, I felt like I couldn't really do it for longer than, like, an hour at a time without just getting really fucking bored. Thanks, Nebu. I'm not sure if you're in the chat right now, but appreciate you watching. Your title, and therefore you, are a liar, a bamboozler, and quite possibly a ruzzer. I don't know what a ruzzer is, to be honest with you. But I can confirm that if you scroll back to the start of the stream, I was indeed training agility. I mean, the title doesn't say I will be training agility the whole stream. It says 80 agility today, which we did do. So there you go. Bruise. Rouser. Well, ask your mum. She'll tell you how much I am a rouser. Some people shapeshift and they really look like the Serpentine Helm in real life for a few seconds. Pretty much all of the royal family, I think. They're lizard people. Oil up and meet me in the worldie, then brother. Wrestle about it. Steady on, boys. Steady on. This is too wubby for me. I'm willing to argue with anyone if it leads to naked order wrestling. Wow. You do you, bro. This is a safe space. I'm not here to judge. As long as everyone involved is an adult consenting of legal age. You won't do you? I mean, if you're oiled up and naked, bro, all it takes is one little slip and you might end up doing yourself. That's all I'll say about the matter. Time to get breakfast after a good 30 minutes of neighbor blocking driveway. The fuck? You overestimate me by a lot? Oh, it's one of those situations, is it? My condolences to you and your future partners. Jesus Christ, bro. Too many wubs again. Not in a wub mode. Nah, I'm not really ever in like a properly wubby mode, to be honest. If it sounds like Transformers having sex, then I immediately lose interest. What about Transformers wrestling? Depends how violent it gets, I suppose. Covered in oil. On a very hot Tuesday afternoon, you had me until Tuesday, man. Thursdays, maybe. Never a Tuesday. That's just ridiculous. Tuesday in it? Yeah, Tuesday. See, that is not what I'm looking for in a song, I'm afraid. We are kind of just shuffling through the Stonebank library right now to see what new songs we can add to the playlist. Because some of his songs are really good. Bang a song? Rip. Do you wish we got bonus XP on laps from agility courses? Can't wait for Brimhaven course. Yeah, Brimhaven's going to be nice. It's just going to be nice to have something new to, like somewhere new to go and train agility. And then also the fact that you get rewards from it, like the herbs or the pirate hook. You can bring Alks with you because it's not in the wilderness. If you do a community event there, you don't all get like a pile-up traffic jam at the pipe or the rope swing. You do get bonus XP at the end. I mean, yeah, true. That is where you get the most of the XP. See, this is more my kind of vibe. Unless it's about to get really wubby and I'm gonna be like, oh god, why? Don't do it! Don't do it! This is okay. This is a bit more sort of melodic. Do we? I thought I didn't see... I thought I didn't see any... Didn't see any at Barb course. Only did 38 to 40. Yeah, you have to make sure that you do every single obstacle. If you, like, fail an obstacle, you have to go back and redo that obstacle. Otherwise, you won't get the lap bonus at the end. Okay, this is getting a little bit too much, actually. I feel like I'm watching a boaty stream. Been expecting to see raise your dongas in the chat. Order your laundry. No worries. Must have failed an obstacle and then not done it or something while watching my XP. Yeah, that's probably what's happened. You do fail a lot. That's the reason why I didn't do Barb course. I tried it out for a little bit when I got bored of monkey bars, but I just failed too much. So I just went back to monkey bars. I'll be back. Don't forget me, lads. Do not forget me. I probably couldn't even if I tried. And believe me, I will be trying. Gnome course probably was. Just so little XP I didn't notice. Yeah, maybe. Like you and I are gonna wrestle. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Okay, I kind of get the picture with that song. Goes on a bit. There's a Pride March at World Cup next year, and they pre-arranged the date. Turns out it's Egypt versus Iran. Oh, that's a bit, that's a bit of a blunder, isn't it? Probably not the best match to be doing that. What are you doing Boxing Day? I will be with my girlfriend's family in Devon, unfortunately. I will not be able to... I won't be able to stream on Christmas or Boxing Day. I might try and throw a little Christmas Eve stream on if I have the time. And then hopefully I'm back at the weekend to do a stream. Blood for the Blood God? Bro, that's not Zami, that's fucking Korn, bro. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Zami equals Korn. I feel like Korn is a lot more just sort of fuck it, we fight. I feel like Bandos is more like Korn than Zami. So you're not buying a TV on the 26th? What? Why would I be doing that, Gore? Sara equals Thanesh only because I want to take down his general. Oh my god. An eve of hill giants is kind of chill. I like grinding them. Yeah, they are pretty chill. They're like so low level that you can kill them pretty quick and they drop big bones and limps. Bandos is the big high war god, yeah. Zilliana, my love, wait for me. I can fix her. Boxing Day sales. What's up, Killian? How you doing? What's new in the 2004scape world? We managed to hit 80 agility today, and we are trying to prepare for Calflight Queen release, which hopefully will be around Christmas. Slisko is Slanesh. I don't know that much about Slisko, to be honest. All I will say is that Magnus did nothing wrong. Herbs, gems, runes, big bones, limps. There you go. You get like steel and iron arrows as well, right? But like not huge numbers, but I guess you could stack them up if you wanted to. Carsten, have you got any other idea? Like, have you got any art, like Monster Cat artists that you like that's worth just like putting on shuffle for a bit to add new songs to the playlist? Because I've been putting a bunch of Stone Bank on to find some new songs. Just wondering if there's anyone else you'd suggest doing it for. Hopefully they give us another rare event so I can grind a Santa in Fashionscape. I don't think they will. The way he's trying to say ones that aren't shit in a nice way. Well, no, Carsten's the one that's like helped add a lot to the playlist because he knows his Monster Cat artists. World is one of my favorites. Okay. Oh, actually, I kind of like the sound of this song that's just come on. Let me see if this is okay if it gets too whoopy. Stephen walking. He definitely wasn't walking, was he, mate? He was in a fucking chair. Probably not. I'd imagine it was just the month long for the weekends. Yeah, I can understand why people that didn't get a rare want another rare event, but personally, and I'm not just saying this because I got rares, I don't think they should do another one. Just because like they're meant to be rare, and if you keep doing it, people are gonna it's gonna fuck with the price of them, and people are gonna try and like sell them all off just before a rare event and then try and buy them back again when they get cheaper. Monster Cat artists? Oh, I see. You got a rare and want more? I mean, true. I'm going to go grab another drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Make sure to drop a like and a sub if you haven't already. See you very soon. Okay, I am back. What the fuck is this song? Jesus Christ. Right, let's search for this world artist. See what they've got. Makes sense, to be honest. Would take away from the rarity. Good point, to be fair. Yeah. They're meant, you know, they're called discontinued items, right? So they need to sort of remain discontinued, I think, at this point. I know they want the same percentage of people to have a rare as RS2, but what if servers get way more popular? They'd have to think of something. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like you'd have to have like a massive increase to have to worry about that. Maybe brand new phone ain't so bad after all. Wonder how many people that have rares aren't playing anymore. Yeah, I would be interested to know, like, out of everyone that owns a rare, how many have like logged in the last week or something. That'd be an interesting number to know. I think they're cool, but I'm not going on a crazy grind to buy one, if that makes sense. Rather buy runes for mage or arrows, etc. Yeah, true. I mean, to be fair, like, obviously some people have got lucky and like been able to grind out the money for them now, or like got one from the actual event. But like back in the RS2 days, like it got to the point where discontinued items were like an end game kind of goal. Do you know what I mean? Like people would like max and then they'd be like, okay, let's try and like save up for a party hat or something. So it could sort of turn into that kind of deal where you like really grind your account up, and then once you've sort of like achieved a bunch of your goals, you could be like, okay, now I'm gonna try and just save up for one. Which obviously I think will become easier to do once we get things like Barrows and Slayer. When you look at numbers now, it could easily 5x with Slayer and general popularity spread. Yeah, true. But I mean, numbers now 5xing would just take us to the number of people we had when the rare event was going on, right? Like, we were having between 400 to 600 people on during the rare event. If you 5x, what, 150? What's that? Like, maths, 450. Res is already 04 endgame, yeah. But that's what I mean, like, for some people, they will just try and grind out the money for it through merching or whatever. But if you want one, you could always just set it as you know, a late game goal once you've got your account up to where you want it to be. Still takes like a year to earn gold for party hats if you're an endgame RS3 player. Yeah, exactly, but that's like why it's an endgame goal, right? If it was like way quicker than that, then it wouldn't really be as endgamey. That's true. Could see that being like maxed or something, setting a new goal. Yeah, I think so. What's up, girls? How you doing? Just wondering, but why do you all want more players? Just to like have like a bunch, you know, every server be like active and a bunch of people to enjoy the game with and a cool community to speak to and stuff. $300 for rares, average 500 when it was boosted rates. If you was to start on Lost City now, the cheapest party hat is like 200 mil. That would be incredibly hard to grind, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying it's like an end game goal, right? Be something you work towards. You meant 5x the overall population even on peak. Some private servers have 1 to 10k players online. I mean, we will see. I do think once we get Barrows and Slayer, I think we will definitely see an increase in server population. I don't know quite to what extent to expect player-wise. Grow the community, better economy, PvP scene. Yeah, true actually. PvP scene would be cool. Oh yeah, it's 1,000 hours of S mining now. Well, it's a good job. People are yearning for the mines. I mean, that's just how inflation works, Kills, but eventually people will be able to make money faster when we get to things like Barrows and Slayer and stuff like that, I think. Need to mine some Rune Essence after 60 attack, grind some GP. Oh yeah. Just get the first D chain, it'll be 100 mil plus. Barrows will only increase the price of rares. Yeah, but I think it will be easier to get larger cash stacks from Barrows. Obviously, like, it will still be like fairly relative, but I think grinding Barrows and selling Barrows pieces as loot is going to be more fun than making bowstring or mining essence, you know what I mean? KQ and Barrows will help the economy again? I think so. The whole thing about rares is they're not fun if they're common. Case study, old school rares. Yeah, exactly. You think Dragon Dagger would be viable to train with using the special attacks and swap into D-Long? I would use a Dragon Battle Axe spec myself to boost my strength level, so I don't have to use super strength pots. But if you're not using Dragon Battle Axe, then yeah, bringing a DDS for a little bit of extra XP it's probably worth it if you can be bothered. I would find it annoying to have to keep switching to it personally, but I think technically you do get higher XP per hour. More rares bought means less are going to be sold, or more will be merged higher and higher. I mean, yeah, like, I mean, we just have to look at RS2 and we can see exactly like how rares end up behaving on the market. Laundry in the wash, boys. I'm such a functioning adult, it's crazy. Congratulations, man. Good job on adulting. There were way more rares in RS3 though to trade among people, but they have gone up consistently, and that is in part due to the higher amount of rares and players overall. This is what I mean though, is like, how much are you expecting the player base to go up by? Like, I'm not saying that this will happen, but I wouldn't be like that surprised if we did go up to like 1k concurrent again. At some point in the future, when we've got like Barrows and Slayer and Fire Cape and like all the good stuff. All it takes is a big YouTuber making the 2005 RuneScape vids. True. I mean, when we get into 2005 updates, if we get another Mudkit video, I'm sure there'll be another resurgence of people, and that resurgence of people might end up sticking around longer because of the new content. Because obviously, like, Slayer is much better for, like, player retention than, like, the Priest in Peril quest, for example. Even if we go back to Lost City Peak, most people complained about not having rares and they wouldn't be able to buy one because they didn't grind and they'd be too expensive anyway if you did. I mean, it sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. Skill issue for those people. Me and Carsten are on the same wavelength. Stocking up now so I ain't salty. I mean, I've said this before, like, if you, like, are not having fun playing Lost City solely because you don't have a rare, then, like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I feel like you should be able to enjoy this game even if you don't have one. He's part of the 1%, don't listen. They will not. Weak soy old school players. How much the rares cost? Depends on the rare, but I think they're like anywhere from what, 60 mil to like 400 mil. And like the Easter eggs and pumpkins and stuff, I think cost like less. It's a factor for sure. Something that doesn't even cross the mind of rare havers. I don't know, man. Like if I joined 2004scape now, and I wasn't around when the rare event was going on, I'd just kind of be like, okay, I'm just like not going to be able to get a rare unless I can save up a shit ton of money. And like, that's fine. Like, I'm not playing the game to walk around with a party hat. You know, I'm playing the game to have fun with RuneScape in 2004. Another, Jesus Christ, we have so many genies today. You can totally grind for a party hat though, just minus for the rest of your life. I'm up to 50k, that's 10 mil, only 1,000 hours left. Go on, Gills, I believe in you. Sup, Bug Gub, how you doing? 300 total, ain't no way I'm getting a rare, but I'm having fun. Nice, man. Glad to hear that you're having a good time on the server. You underestimate this? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I guess I just don't really care enough. I don't think it's too big of a deal. Saying that on runes myself, I had the hardest time buying them from shops when the server was popping off. Was cool seeing people everywhere though, to be honest. Yeah, I think even if like certain areas of the game are harder to get a free spot, or the shops are constantly bought out, I do think it's more fun when there's like, you know, people trading in Varrock West Bank and the worlds feel really full. In the end, what does having a rare really change besides looking cool a bit? Yeah, I mean, I get the whole argument for, you know, like, it's an appreciating asset, so you could, like, buy one and just sit with it and then sell it for money, but, like, I think, like, we've been talking about this before, right? Like, some people, like, we're going to get to a point, potentially, where everyone has bought the rare that they want, and then they're never going to sell it, so they'll all not be on the market eventually. So it's almost like, for those people that have those and they're never going to sell them, it's almost like they're not worth any money at all because it's never going to be sold, if that makes sense. Just play the game if you like it, I don't know. I mean, that's pretty, yeah, that's kind of hit the nail on the head for me. Just play the game if you like it. If I had just now started, I would probably stake even though the risks at the Sand Casino. I mean, yeah, people probably will continue to do that. On RuneScape 2, they had years for their prices to rise. Yeah, I guess, but they also had, like, hundreds of thousands of players, right? Sup, Hockey, how you doing? Are there really any game integrity checks? Surely you could just bot a moneymaker to a rare, no? No, you'll get banned. They're very on top of that sort of stuff. Prices of rares are just based off the merchants that are trying to inflate the prices at the moment. I mean, I guess, but at the same time, rares are worth what people are willing to pay for them, and if people are willing to pay that price for them, I guess they kind of are worth that much, if that makes sense. Not saying I agree with, like, the prices as they are now, but obviously some people are okay with paying that. Do you like chill step songs? I got a 3K songs playlist of chill step. I don't mind chill step. It's probably not the kind of thing I'd play on stream though, because chill step usually like makes me sleepy. Loads of people on forums cried about being permed for using simple scripts. Yeah, that's the other issue, is that YouTube is very strict on copywriting songs. Starting to understand why everyone runs melee a lot. You can just farm things in general, to be honest, aka stock up on resources slowly but surely. Those runes get pricey fast, I realised. Think I'm going to enchant a ton of rings and make rings of forging at 49 mage till I get high out myself. Nice. Yeah, like the sort of the tiers of training magic are basically like mind runes for cheap but long. You can upgrade to chaos runes if you get a bit of cash, and then basically like superheating or high alching is like a nice way to do it and not, you know, get some money back, or at least train another skill at the same time. I am wondering, once we get the ability to like runecraft lore runes, whether we'll see many people using like the teleport spells to train their magic level. Like you used to see people like spamming Camelot teleport. Right now, it's not the easiest thing to like get a massive stockpile of lore runes, but if you can craft them yourself, maybe we'll see people doing that. What you would just say, Garlic, is why I'm mining S, so I can get another one for later to sell for crazy money, because I'm keeping my first red, never selling. Yeah, I'm never gonna sell my Santa, and then I'm not really sure what to do with the Cracker. I'm just gonna wait and see what the price ends up at in the future, and then maybe I'll try and like trade it for some money and another party hat or something. Or maybe we'll just hold on to it forever and we'll be the final Cracker holder in the entire game one day. Not seen one single bot. Yeah, I think I might have seen one bot back in the free-to-play days, and I think they got banned like a couple days after I saw them. Most of my magic training was utility spells, charge, or bulk, superheat. Yeah. Did Dog quit? Think he's been at the same total level for a while. Haven't paid attention to his XP though. I have no idea actually. I think I've only ever seen Dog in game like twice. I can imagine the Cracker being worth like the whole Barrow's loot collection log plus everything else in the game. Inducted ears going up, hearing Dog might quit. True. I was like 800k in the last 24 hours. Oh, does he? Okay. How you doing, Kixie? Good to see you. What if you were to put it in the party room chest when 0405 server split? No. Terrible idea, if you ask me. Wanted to superheat my iron, but I'm mining solely iron until 60 plus, so I'm just gonna ring of forge smelt them. Got 10 rings so far. I think they're 150 smelts each ring or something. Yeah, they're like 100 and... aren't they like 143 or like 121 or something like that? But yeah. Also, if you run out... if you like run out of ruby rings swiftly, I don't know if you are aware, there is a shop in the Xanaris marketplace that sells ruby rings. I think they stock like 10 per world. So you can always just go and buy some more ruby rings from there if you can't craft any more yourself. Good, just fishing. Nice, Kixie. PK will max first. Honestly, with the fucking way he's been going, it wouldn't surprise me. He's not gonna quit, chill guys. Spreading misinformation on the interwebs. Well, it's authentic, isn't it? You spread misinformation for a living? Are you a politician? PK gonna find a way to buy 99 mining, then he can max. True. Mining is the fastest XP in 04, I'm pretty sure. Oh, iron mining. I was going to say mining is definitely not the fastest XP in the game. Yeah, power mining iron. Heading back home from the gym. It's XP time. Nice, champ. It's just not fun, though. Mining is fun. Of course, Kixie thinks mining is fun. Nah, I'm not a massive fan of mining. It was a struggle to get to 80. We don't badmouth mining. Unicorns equals fun. Try it, guys. I think I trust you, man. I'm going to take your word on that one. I did that from, I think, 21 or so till 53, a few hours. Unil Bank saved me so much time. My new favourite spot till Mining Guild, to be honest. Yeah, Unil's not a bad spot. I think we spoke about this the other stream, didn't we? About the Legends Guild spot as well is pretty decent. Wow, more rune javelins, Jesus. I've had no key halves at all today. Come on, give me a couple loop halves, please. Ardy Monastery is better than Unil, I timed it. Oh, is it? Mining is a good skill right now because I don't think it gets any easier in like a fair few skills. Yeah, true. I don't think there's really any mining updates coming out, is there? Unless there's like maybe like a better mining spot to train at, but I don't think there is. There is like new mining spots that do get added, but I don't think any of them are like better than what we've got at the moment. Need to try that once I unlock it. Rush quest, so I've had 97 quest points since around 48 combat. Combat 59 now, I think last time I checked when I was on. Nice. I mean, you've only got what, 116 more quest points to get? Wait, no, did I say 116? That's not what I meant to say at all. So you've got to get, sorry, 100, no, fucking hell. Maths. 22 more quest points, Jesus Christ. Granite? Yeah, right. When does granite get added? January 2006. That's quite a long way away. Isn't it 107 to start? Oh, you mean for Legends quest? I was just saying to get the maximum number of quest points you can. And it won't be great. The respawn timer is too long here. Oh, is it? I was gonna say I was expecting to see people fucking trying to tick minute the granite rocks. I've just killed a rat. Jesus. Wait, how do you know how long the respawn on them is inducted? Like, how do you know how long the respawn timer was in 2006, I mean? Also, Rune Essence, Pure Essence split. That doesn't really count though. Yeah, no one's going to care about that because no one really plays free to play. Although that might hurt Paws quite a lot because he won't be able to buy any Rune Essence because like everyone will just be mining Pure Essence. Got 72 herb bank now. Just need serum update and energy pots. Hell yeah, dude. You fucking zoom through those herb levels. Wish so bad we had Serum 207 in 2004scape. We're gonna get the serums, aren't we? Or is that another serum? Pure Essence works in free to play. It's just Rune Essence that doesn't work in pay to play. Is it not the other way around? Pretty sure it's the other way around, isn't it? Actual leveling took 1 to 2 days. The collecting though, yeah, I was gonna say. How many vials of water did you need to get for all of those herbs? $14K. Just know the rocks aren't going to spawn near quick enough to be 3-tickable. Ah, okay. Thought you had some secret strategy where you were like coding your own granite rocks into the 04 client and testing it out. You're right, we will get Serum 207. Yeah, that's what people are waiting for, right? Like, waiting for energy potions, super energy potions, and serums to use up a lot of our herbs that we've been banking. $5K Taros, 3K Harrows. God damn. 200 Avantos. Nice. I can't remember how many Harrowlanders I've got, actually. I don't think I have that many of each, to be honest, but... we'll see. We've got time as well, like, we're gonna go do some attack training on Chaos Druids, I think, once we hit 90 range, so we'll see if we can get some more herbs stockpiled. Or someone can just fucking give me 10,000 Ranars, that'd be nice. That'd get me to 80 level. Did that on my Iron Man on old school. Fun fact, as an Iron Man, you can loot other players' ashes because the item is created after burning logs. It isn't dropped directly. Yeah, true. I know Carsten's been collecting ashes, I think. So he's ready to go on that. PK already gave you 10k vials. I mean, yeah, I mean... oh, I'm ready to go then, really. I mean, I can't empty them. I'd have to drink them all, though. I've got to wait for the empty potion option. Which herb is it for the serums again? Is it the Taramins? Taramins and ashes, right? $50 XP. Ooh. Arrow 67.5 with chocolate dust. How much XP does super energies give? Is it over 100? Or is it something weird like 87 or something? $117.5. Ooh, that's quite nice. Usually pump that on my Iron Man to like I do Edgar's Ruse for that ridiculous herb XP. Yeah, Edgar's Ruse is October 2004, so it won't be in the next patch, but it will be in the one after, revision 270. It's like 10k herb XP or something, isn't it? Lore Talisman. Yeah. I know a lot of people have been saying that they probably aren't going to bother with lore rune crafting because lore runes are basically the same price as rune essence. But I think I will probably do like a fair bit of lore rune crafting. I'd like to get a few thousand lore runes stats up in the bank. Can you reobtain those? You must be able to, right? Imagine if every person in the game completed the quest and then lost their lore talisman and just no one could ever lore rune craft again. 11k XP, nice. $31. Oh, you need 31 herbal to do it, do you? That's not too bad, to be fair. That's definitely going to be helpful for people that haven't like got the requirement for Legends quest yet. Trying to get up to 45. Yeah, I could genuinely see myself maybe crafting like a few thousand lore runes and then like just spamming Camelot teleport instead of trying to like make a bunch of nature runes and then fletch a bunch of stuff. If I just want to like get magic levels, I could see myself maybe trying that out. Hey Noel, how you doing, man? Welcome back. You just get what on lore tally, that right? That's it. Yeah, you just get one as a quest reward, but I don't know whether you can reobtain that talisman from whoever gives you the quest. Maybe. Oh, let me have a look. Lore talisman. Yeah, because on old school you can buy them from Dunstan, but that wasn't added until old school. The wiki doesn't say, actually. I mean, I feel like it's quite hard to lose a lore talisman, right? Unless you, like, are AFK and you get a fucking random event. Like, there's nothing that's going to kill you on Entrana while you're luring crafting. How do you get to this area you're at? You need to bring a rope and a Glariel's amulet. And you go, like, you run north from Ardy, northwest of the fishing guild, until you get up to, like, where you would go to do barbarian fishing, but just before that bit. You go through the house, you go on the raft, and then you use the rope on the rock and the tree. Basically hit where you come here when you do the waterfall quest. It's like the same place. It's called the waterfall dungeon. Monster drops. Various monsters including ghouls, guards, and paladins can drop them as loot. Yeah, I'm just wondering if that was... I think that might be like new on old school. Wait, no, there's no monsters that drop a lore talisman. Wow, the wiki doesn't say there is. The monks at Entrana are going to confiscate it. Stop resisting! He's got a lore talisman! No worries, no. Can probably reclaim it from Dunstan at Burthorpe. That's what I was thinking, but it says on the wiki that you can buy them from Dunstan, but it also says on the wiki that that was added in 2013, which is when Old School came out. Let me check the RuneScape 3 wiki. See if it says on the changelog there. Apparently in 2008, they were made tradable and not a reward from Troll Stronghold. Yeah, it does say from Paladins and then like Sir Jero, Sir Harry, Sir Carl, but I don't know when that was... Well, we can have a look actually, can't we? Maybe it'll tell us. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that they were added as drops to other creatures previously. I could be wrong. Get him. Let me look at their loot table, because now I'm confused myself, not seeing any paladins, any on paladins table myself. Yeah, I was looking at the RuneScape 3 drop tables there, just to see if there was like a change between the two games. I'm sure if you like try and find like a lore rune crafting guide on YouTube from back in the day, whoever makes that video might say this is how you get lore talismans. That might actually be sort of better than trying to use the wiki, because sometimes the wiki can be very vague on items. Go to Dunstan, drop it, then talk to him, see if you've got another option, maybe your best bet. Yeah, it's definitely a way to test it when we get the quest. Man, I was literally just sort of thinking to myself, the amount of knowledge that we tend to have as RuneScape players about like the game and different items and stuff like that. Imagine if we like had done something else other than play RuneScape. Imagine if we had the amount of knowledge on RuneScape that we have. Imagine we had the same amount of knowledge that we have in RuneScape in like anything else that's useful in the real world. How successful we could be. It's kind of ridiculous. Having knowledge isn't that great of a skill with AI and internet. I mean, I guess depends what subject you're knowledgeable in. Garlic is slowly turning into Dustin. True. We're in the prime of our lives, guys. We're in our prime and we're wasting it playing RuneScape. Oh, God. I don't like imagining that is depressing. I have said before, like, if every RuneScape player in the world banded together and put their minds to like trying to like solve world peace or something, we'd probably fucking nail it in like 2 weeks. Also have the random WoW knowledge on top of it. Yeah, just gaming knowledge in general, I guess. Just was fire making this past weekend, to be honest, burning some tree logs. Hey Wu-Tang, how you doing, bro? 3:30 PM and it's already getting dark outside. What a depressing time of year. Dude, fucking tell me about it. Miserable when I've got to go into the office and like I go outside and eat like for a vape at like 3 o'clock and I'm like, it's already dark. How dare you call RuneScape a waste of life? I didn't say it was a waste of life. I said we're wasting our time. Which we are. Everything's a waste of time. Nothing matters. We should waste it getting shit-faced in bars instead like Boomers did. I mean, why not combine both of those things, you know? Just get shit-faced and play RuneScape. I'd be happy if it was just gaming knowledge, but it's just RuneScape and WoW knowledge. You're onto something. Let him cook, let him cook. By the way, guys, if you would be so kind as to make sure you've dropped a like on the stream, helps get this out into the algorithm and maybe we can attract some new players that might not know that this server exists. Already had a couple of fresh faces in the stream today, which has been cool to see. God damn it. Dude, I swear these fire giants never used to get this, like, put up on each other. Had like 5 beers at the bar yesterday. They were doing live music, so I went up and played drums. Never played in front of strangers before, but they said it was good. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Alright, Unc, let's get you to bed. Wait, are you talking to me? Damn right. Wait, what did I say? Did you see that chess streamer lost their hearing? I saw the thumbnail and the title for the video, but I didn't watch it. Plenty more beers for garlic yet? Yeah, hopefully I'm drinking beers well into my hundreds. Yeah, is it Andrea? The Botez sisters. Katy Perry and Justin Trudeau are dating? Wait, really? That is a very weird matchup. She was DJing, must have done her ears in. Yeah, she does. She is a DJ, isn't she? She does like sets and stuff. I can't remember what the name of the other sister is, but I do kind of prefer the other sister. I find the DJ sister a little kind of, I don't know, she's alright, but I find her a little bit annoying. But the other one, I think the other one's like slightly older, but she's quite funny, I think. No politics today, Wu-Tang. Full key this trip. Dude, I haven't had a single key half this entire stream. Dying for a loop. Every stat is pretty high, nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been going for. Is to try and get all my skills up fairly evenly. Chloe's acting like a bear in hibernation. She's just sleeping all the time. Good saving for me? Never. I got like 4 teeth halves in the bank. I need loops for them. Want to trade 2 teeth for 2 loops? Not right now. My plan is I'm gonna wait till I get 90 ranged and then see how many of each half I have in the bank. And I'll make whatever keys I can, and then I'll see how many extras I've got, and then I'll be doing some swaps with people, I think, after that. Because knowing my luck, I'd trade 2 teeth for 2 loops, and then 89 to 90 ranged, I'd get like 7 loops, you know? Fair play, yeah. If you've still got any like spares and stuff when I'm done with the 90 range grind, then I'll, you know, hit me up. It's not like I'm in a rush to get any more glories. I've got like 28 in the bank or something. Might make myself a placeholder ring of wealth at some point, actually. Got my placeholder D-med last stream. Obby Shield gonna be best in slot for a shield when the defenders come out? Yes, Obby Shield will be best in slot. Defenders don't come out for a while. Warriors Guild is June 2006. It's going to be funny as well, watching people run around with an obby cape because they can't do the fire cape. Just like back in the day. Dude, fucking watching streamers get their first fire capes when we get to that update on stream is going to be like really fun, I think. Can't wait to flame obby cape havers, yeah. Half key from a hilly? God damn it, man, everyone's getting the key halves but me. Dude, what the fuck, she went deaf? Is it like, I mean, I didn't watch the video. I assumed it was just like temporary hearing loss, but is she like actually like full on deaf now forever? Can't wait to flame them in a positive, uplifting way. Was driving, her sister is Alex. It will be surprisingly hard. Yeah, I think it will be obviously a lot more challenging than we're used to it being in old school, but I'm not too worried about it. I think we'll be alright. Granite Body, Rune Legs, Warrior Helm, Obby Shield, Dragon Long, Team Cape 41. That's my style, biggest noob. Sounds like a credit card warrior to me. Hey, we hit 4.6 mil ranged XP, 242k XP to go till 89. Maybe surprisingly hard on a pure with low prey and ranged. Yeah, I think having low prayer points is going to be probably the biggest like limiting factor. Because I mean, like the mechanics of the fight, I don't think like are different. I think it's probably remained unchanged. Like it's not like mechanically difficult. It's just when you get to the waves where you've got to like tank the ranger while you kill the major. If you've got low defense, like the ranger can really fuck you up. And then once you get to Jad, like dealing with the healers, those are the only real two sort of main things that you have to worry about. The rest of it is just making sure, the rest of it is just like resource management. No credit card, my parents took half my weekly allowance for my RuneScape membership. Money well spent, mate, money well spent. Getting to Jad is a slug in 05. Gave you 20 bucks per week for allowance. RS cut it to 10. Hey man, RuneScape memories are priceless though. What is? I'm not vibing with this song. You've given this World guy was a good suggestion, Cast, and I do like a lot of his music. It's more my vibe than Stonebank was, but I'm not sure what that song was there. That was a bit odd. Blowpipe made it too easy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Blowpipe fucking trivializes most things. But even if you're just doing like MSB, I'm not too worried. Maybe I'll eat my words when we get to it and I'm fucking dying every time, but I think we'll be fine, honestly. Monster Cat, Never Always good songs, yeah. I think this is off the same album. This one's a bit meh. If I don't get Kate first try, I'm quitting. I mean, like, we'll have, like, Carol's crossbow and stuff by that point, so I think Carol's crossbow would be pretty good for Fire Cape. Bolt racks money, yeah, true, but I think you only need, like, I think you might only need, like, 2,000 or 3,000, right? And you'll definitely get that if you do enough barrows on release. Zora was a big boss changer in old school. Yeah, Zora was kind of like the point where Jagex decided the skilling was not going to be valuable anymore. Hey Scrambler, how you doing? Just hit 85 fishing. Very nice, man. Congrats. They realized PVM updates equals most increase in memberships. Yeah, I mean, old school is like PVMing and old school is fun. I know a lot of people here don't like old school. Some people do like both. Some people only play old school and just tune in for the vibes. But I think if you want PVM right now, old school is the game to be playing. If you want like more of an old school experience and skilling being valuable, then 04 is the game for you. It's gonna get Stellars, but that's insane. $45 for 12? What the fuck? Sup, Logic? 04 is peak PVM, KBD? True. Stellar old school? No, he means these ones. Just gonna have to buy pills now. Hey man, whatever gets the job done. Just buy cheap German shy beers. Oh man, it makes me happy seeing that shiny golden garlic in the chat. Schultenbrow? Or whatever the fuck? I've not heard of that one, I'm not gonna lie. Can't believe you would betray your homeland, Carsten. You should be shilling out for Heineken. Need weeds too. It's so expensive in Canada. Yeah, I have heard Canada is a very expensive place to be able to buy anything. It's an Audi beer? Oh, okay. I hardly ever go to Audi or Lidl, to be honest. Most Dutchies hate Heineken. Ditch water beer. I don't mind Heineken, to be fair. I think it's alright. If there's a good deal on Heineken over Stella or Kronenberg in the supermarket, I'll get Creative Heineken. Still waiting on the baked potato 2005 update. But for real, I'm craving a full jacket potato with garlic butter, cheese and beans. Dude, fucking jacket potato with cheese and beans. Can't fucking beat that. Incredible meal. You love Grolsch? I have heard of Grolsch. I don't know if I've... Wait, I think I have had that. I recognise that. Grolsch. Let me see the bottle. Oh, yeah, I think I have tried that. I think I drank that when I was in Amsterdam, actually. No, I did, yeah. So I remember now, the hostel that I stayed in had Grolsch on tap. They had a little bar downstairs and they had that on draft. It was pretty good. Canadian accent slang is probably the most painful thing you can ever listen to. Bud Light is ditch water. Grolsch, Carlsberg are good. I don't like Carlsberg. I like Carlsberg export, but just like normal Carlsberg is horrible. I hate it. Yeah, Duvel's pretty good as well. You like Hertog Jan too? Never heard of that one. If you're buying Bud, you know what you're getting into, even if you haven't had beer before. I guess. Budweiser's okay. I've never had like Bud Light, but I can't imagine it's particularly nice. It just looks like a very weak beer. Kind of like Carling in the UK. Carling is fucking dog water, mate. Don't even bother with that shit. Come on, Noel, how about we go smoke a dart and toss the puck around, play some shinny what the fuck is shinny cousin? You should try brand beer. Wu-Tang is Canadian, yeah. I don't drink and have never drank in my life. Always conscious that makes me a boring person, but yeah. No, it doesn't make you a boring person. I mean, that's not to say that you're not a boring person. You can not drink and be a very fun person, but you can also not drink and be a very boring person. I don't think the drinking is what, you know, the game changer with that. About as Canadian as she gets, bud. Never appealed to you? That's fair enough, man. Might go and do some hell. I think we might do one more Fire Giant trip and then we might go do some Hellhounds, see if we can get ourselves a hard clue. Not a drinker either. Sometimes I sip them. Was at a work do a few nights ago and literally I was getting asked to have wine with everyone and it felt bad to say no. Yeah, I've been in situations where I've seen that happen to other people before. I mean, you know, like I think it's polite to ask people if they want to have a drink, but if they say they don't want to drink, then get them a fucking diet, get them a Dr. Pepper or something, you know. My girlfriend doesn't really drink anymore. We used to drink together quite a lot, but now she just smokes. And I quit smoking, so I drink and she smokes. It's an interesting vibe sometimes. Nice ropes. Fuck you, Yannick. Stealing my fucking ropes. Sometimes drink 0% if I don't want to feel the buzz. I think I might have tried a 0% Guinness once, but I've never really, like, I don't know, it doesn't quite taste the same. If I'm like somewhere where I'm not gonna drink because I've got to drive or something, then I think I'd rather just have like a Coke or something, you know. Wasn't massive peer pressure, obviously. I'm drunk on my water though, and that's what I had. Weed or cigarettes? Yeah, just weed, not cigarettes. Got 2.5k now? Jesus, man, that might be a bit excessive. 0% in 2025 is pretty good. Yeah, maybe it is actually. I think the last time I ever tried it was probably like, what, a long time ago. When did you last try 0%? They improved a lot since they first started selling it. Yeah, probably like a long time ago, to be honest. Can never have enough. Dude, I might need some ropes if I'm going to be trying to get 80 ring crafting. Oh, I should have got more iron knives. That's going to be annoying. I'm going to have to keep picking them up. But I've made it so far now, I don't want to go back. Remember to smoke your broccoli. I actually had some broccoli with my dinner tonight. It was nice. Had like this weird, I don't know what was in it. It was like, came with like this little package of butter that you like melt on. It was like broccoli, peas, and kale. And it had like these little butter things that you like melt into it to give it like a nice flavor. It's pretty good. Had that with some spinach and ricotta chicken and some rosemary flavored crinkle cut chips. Good shit. Good shit. Frozen or raw broccoli? No, cooked broccoli. Sounds good. You had red cabbage? I don't think I've ever had red cabbage before. Apart from in Stardew Valley. Obviously cooked, but I mean if you use frozen broccoli or cooked raw. No, it wasn't frozen. When I bought it, it was in like the refrigerator section. It wasn't in the frozen section. Broccoli cheddar soup, meta. Not heard of that before. Sounds good though. Last night we had broccoli cheese. So it was like broccoli and like a cream cheese sauce with like melted cheese on top. And we had that with some fresh garlic chicken Kievs. Oh man, it was so good. And like when you finish cooking the chicken Kievs, like all of the garlic juice that like pours out of it onto the bacon tray, you like pour it over the top once you've done cooking them and you plated them up. Oh, so good, man. You can't eat frozen broccoli, the nutrients are inactive. Not big on greens myself. I'll eat green beans or peas though. I don't really like green beans. They're a bit they're too bitter for me. Wheat tongue and garlic are invited to my cottage. Once the broccoli is warm, it will be good for you. You can eat broccoli raw. I've had pieces of it and it's really nice. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure you can eat broccoli raw. Wouldn't be my go-to choice though. Did you ever try to steam your greens? Keeps more nutrients. Yes, I have done that before. Steaming is like the best way to cook broccoli. Because if you like boil broccoli, it gets like really fucking soggy and it's horrible. If you steam it so that like, it's still got a little bit of crunch to it, but it's like the heads of it are like soft. That's like the good place to get broccoli. Fried okra is delicious too. I don't know how I forgot that. I've heard people talk about okra before. I don't think I've ever tried it in my life. I don't think I've like ever seen it in the supermarket, to be honest with you. You're not missing out. Can't grow bacon in dirt. I mean, you literally can. That's what people do, right? What do you think a pigsty is full of? It's full of dirt. Checkmate. This Sunday is the major final of CS2. My mum invited me for a dinner. Could you, like, go and eat dinner with your mum and just have, like, an AirPod in and listen to it or something? Just put it on the TV in the background, maybe? I remember there was a couple of years ago, the LCS was on, or like Worlds was on or something for League of Legends. And my girlfriend wanted to like hang out, but I wanted to watch it. So I put it on the I put it on the big TV downstairs, and it was very weird watching it on the TV. And my girlfriend was sat next to me, and she was like, "I don't understand any of this," but she was like, I was trying to like explain the game to her as we were watching it and who the teams were and stuff. She kind of got into it a little bit. She started rooting for G2. Can't do that to her. CS2 hit registration is so bad. Why do you play? Remember to like the stream, you people. Thank you, Wu-Tang. Saw canned bacon at a store before. Who the hell cans bacon? Yeah, that doesn't sound right to me. I'm not sure I'd want my bacon in a can. Felt on so many levels. Like this stream, you selfish cunts. Probably not quite the message we're going for on the stream now, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Also, if you are new today and you have been having a good time on the stream, please do consider subscribing, especially if you do play 2004scape, because once we hit 2k subs, we will be doing like a 20 mil giveaway. And we are currently 81 subscribers away from our goal. So thank you to everyone that has done that already. Also, if you are new and you want to chat to other 04 players, there is a link to my Discord in the description if you fancy joining that. And if you're really, really generous, you could become a channel member if you want access to any of the garlic emotes. And we did a whole rap sheet of promotion there. Hardly ever do that. Remember in like 2014, I was watching LCS finals on the TV and I ordered the pizza. Pizza guy was like, yo, you watch LCS, let's go. You should have invited him in and watched LCS together. Pro YouTuber? I try. Miss when League was kind of cool. Yeah, I've not really watched any League of Legends stuff for a very long time. I think the last time I watched League was when G2 was like, I'm trying to remember who the team members were. Like I can picture their faces, but I can't remember their names. Let me see if I can Google it. When it was like Perks, Caps, Wonder, Yankos, and Mickey. That was like the last time I really watched League of Legends, when they were on G2. To say you gave him a piece of your time. Incredible. Great time to start watching. Yeah, Yankos was fucking funny, man. I like Caps as well. I thought Caps was pretty good. Caps mid lane. When Yankos and Caps swap back. No, not Yankos. When Perks and Caps switch back. I wasn't a big fan of Perks mid. Yankos is funny though. It's only been depression since. Used to stay up 3 AM, watch TSM play. Dude, the last time I remember anything to do with TSM was like when it was like Dyrus, Reggie, X Special, I can't remember who else was on TSM back in those days, but yeah. And then I did get into Fnatic a little bit when it was like Whippo, fuck, I can't remember anyone else. When it was like Whippo, it was kind of before Reckless joined. Before Wild Turtle and Reckless, I think. I did watch when Reckless was on Fnatic, but Bjergsen. Who was mid lane for Fnatic during those days? Any reign over Fabian Reckless? Nah, that was, I don't remember. The only person I know out of those is Reckless, and well, I know Honey, but it was when Honey was on like a different team. Any of you guys tried the crab on old school? I have not, no, but apparently I only found out the other day that the crab can't die. XPeke, that was a bit too far back in the past, but I do remember the fucking XPeke backdoor game. That was fucking incredible. You don't know EU. Nemesis, yeah, Nemesis. That was right. Nemesis, I kind of like Nemesis. I feel like Nemesis kind of got slept on a bit. I feel like he was actually I feel like he was probably a better solo player than a team player. I feel like he never kind of really, like, I feel like he had a lot of potential and like never really got to show it off, you know? What's up, PK? Your girlfriend's ex-boyfriend is Fnatic current AD carry? Holy shit. What the fuck? Watch from when I'm a cutie pie quit to when Dyrus quit. So season 3 to 5. Ah, nice. I started playing League at like the end of season 2, start of season 3. Log on once a day, usually just get PK'd and lose like 5 mil. My Gmail always hits 0 on 10 HP. I'm so salty. Damn. Oh, Broxer, it was the other guy I was thinking of. He was the jungler for Fnatic. I quite like Broxer. And also, what's the name of the support who like wears the glasses? What's his name? X Special? No, that's not X Special, is it? I'm talking about Fnatic now. Hilly, yeah, Hillisung. That's him. That's who I'm thinking of inducted. Yeah, I would always root for G2 and Fnatic for some reason. I would like root for G2, and then if G2 got knocked out, I'd root for Fnatic. He's streaming, big audience. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the like esports players like just end up going to streaming because they make way more money. You were gonna sell one of your cars to double lift in 2013? What the fuck? Bro knows all the LCS. Mate, PK's definitely been on a date with Shocks. He can't change my mind. Shocks Greygasm. Girl in your high school class was an ex-Peke groupie? What the fuck? Isn't ex-Peke Spanish? What do you want to be when you grow up? Zazima? Put that in your yearbook. Her and your girl had beef on Twitter? What the fuck? She travelled to LCS to fuck the pros? Oh, wow. Fair play. Saw her at the Worlds in the UK last year or whatever. Ah. Twitter drama girlfriend, are we for real? High school yearbook photo wearing a t-shirt that says orgasm donor. Jesus Christ. The cringe levels are off the charts. Banging pros is rank. Fucking hell. I'm gonna go and get a fucking drink. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. You were a diamond ADC main and had no maidens. This is a lie. You and your cousin had matching t-shirts with flames and we got a perm and blonde highlights together thinking we were so cool. Probably the most douchey thing I've ever done. Oh my god, please tell me you have a picture of this, Wu-Tang. I need to see. That's hilarious. Dude, I fucking suck at League of Legends. Like, the highest I ever got was, like, Platinum. That was before Emerald got added. There is a picture somewhere. Dude, Fiora was fucking annoying. I feel like every time that there was a Fiora in my game, if they're on the enemy team, they were a fucking, like, one-trick Fiora, and if they're on my team, it was, like, their first game. League was the only game I got really mad from. Yeah, same. That's kind of why I stopped playing it. Like, I've broken a headset throwing it at a wall from League. I got banned after numerous mutes for flaming people. And I was just like, bro, like, what am I doing? Like, I'm literally coming home from, like, college or fucking school or work and being like, let's play some video games and relax. And then, like, I just ended up getting fucking super angry. And I'm like, dude, I'm not even, like, the only time I have fun is when I win, when I play ranked. And, you know, like, win rate is, like, 50%. So, like, what am I doing this? Like, I'm meant to be playing games to, like, have fun and relax, so, like, I'm just getting fucking angry. Tank Echo mid was so fun too, and Old Rise just spamming abilities after your ult was so satisfying. Yeah, I used to play jungle. My mains for jungle would be like Echo, Kha'Zix, and sometimes I'd play a Mumu. Win rate 50%, then you lose 8 in a row. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? You get 50% win rate, but you'd lose 8 in a row, win 8 in a row, lose 8 in a row. So you never fucking got anywhere. In CS, I can handle it better because every round is a new chance. Yeah, I feel like League hits a little different when it comes to ranked compared to, like, FPS games for some reason. I'm not sure why. Even things like Hearthstone as well, like, don't make me as angry. It's just fucking MOBAs, man. League's only bad when you're in full psychosis, playing 15 plus games a day and want to climb. Yeah, I think that's the thing, man. Like, when I stopped playing ranked and, like, just started doing, like, games of ARAM with my friend or whatever and just fucking around, I was like, that was fun. Just be like, okay, I'm gonna go, like, fucking AD carry Thresh or crit Thresh or something and just, like, have fun. Ghost of Tsushima so far hard as hell. Got 10 hours still on that one. Playing on hard though. Ah, nice. I've seen, like, some clips of Ghost of Tsushima. I've never played it myself. AD Thresh is the only way to build on ARAM. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other weird builds that I did on ARAM that were a little, like, off meta. I used to fucking love playing Cho'Gath on ARAM. It was so funny. You just become this fucking massive tank that could just, like, eat people. I think, like, I literally, like, fucking have 1v9'd on ARAM so many times as Cho'Gath. Got to gold on an ult with support Lee Sin. That with the, who was it? Was it, Insect, right? The Insect Lee Sin plays? Yeah, I was gonna say, because you get that support item that can put wards down, you can do a lot of cool plays with Lee Sin. You like beef stroganoff? It's alright. Rather play ADC? Nah, when I first started playing League, I might main top lane for a very long time. And then I switched to playing jungle and had a lot more fun. Went from mid to ADC to jungle. I basically ended up playing jungle the most because that's what I had most fun with. But then I tried to switch into doing mid lane because I feel like mid lane can carry a bit harder sometimes. And it's just like impossible to fucking get a mid lane role. Had a bad PC and always was last in lobby usually. Oh, you were that guy that was like 20% loaded in while everyone else was waiting for you, and everyone in the chat would be like, are they playing on a fucking toaster? That was a very common occurrence. What's the scariest game you ever played? For me, it's The Dark Occult. Got a 70% done and quit. I've not really played any horror games, to be fair. It's not really my kind of thing. Also miss seeing people's loadings percent and ping. Wait, did they not show that anymore? Friday the 13th is a sick horror game? Yeah, I have no idea. I've not even ever played Phasmophobia. Had nightmares about a Rayman racing PC game back in the day? Wait, what? Why? Oh, Rengar can get fucked, mate. I tried so many times to like learn how to play Rengar, and I just fucking sucked at it. But then whenever there was an enemy Rengar, they'd just be fucking like one-shotting our entire team. Nightmares of Windows Pinball 3D. That was an absolutely incredible game, to be fair. There were some villains from the Rayman universe in there. Scared me. Are you doing Hellhounds after this trip? I did say I was going to do that, didn't I? I guess we can go and do some Hellhounds, yeah. Old Warwick's so fun. Wait, have they changed Warwick? Even Udyr now? I know they changed Udyr once, I remember that. I don't know if they've changed him again, though. The presence of hellhounds in RS implies somewhere in the RS lore is a hell. Yeah, it's the nature altar. Think I'm going to log into old school and try to kill someone with a D-Mace spec or DDS? Gonna dress like a noob? Nice, Sweetan. Good luck, man. Scariest childhood trauma? Teletubbies lion? Wait, what? When was there a lion in the Teletubbies, bro? What are you talking about? Anyone know anyone doing double nats? Got a bunch of S? I am not sure. It's talking about the lion and the bear? What? What the fuck are you talking about? The Teletubbies, you had Tinky Winky, Dipsy, La La Po, and Nunu the fucking vacuum cleaner. What are you talking about, a fucking bear and a lion? Google Teletubbies lion? What the fuck is this shit, man? Teletubbies lion. What the fuck is that shit? I do not remember that. I do not remember seeing that. When was that a fucking thing? Popped it in the stream chat. The banned Teletubbies episode. Wait, what the fuck? Why was it banned? Was it just like too scary for the kids or something? They showed that in my daycare. We all cried. They had to re-edit it because it was too scary for 5-year-olds. What the fuck? Remember the show Step Inside on CBeebies, where every time it started, the house would have a face and looking back? I'm surprised it didn't give me nightmares. Wait, that sounds familiar. Step Inside. Oh, yeah. I remember. Oh my god, yeah, that fucking house face is real creepy, actually. Ren and Stimpy was horrifying. Wait, that sounds familiar as well. Ren and Stimpy. Oh, I never watched it as a kid, but I know I've like seen like clips of it and stuff. In the UK, I basically grew up on CBeebies and then CBBC and some CITV because we couldn't afford like Sky or anything. Whenever I went around to friends' houses, that would be the only time I got to watch things like Drake and Josh. Do you know about the banned Pokemon Gun episode? No, I don't think so. Courage the Cowardly Dog was a creepy show. Nothing can scare me. I grew up on Cartoon Network shows that were made probably by the artists on acid. You calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. I remember once I went on holiday to Spain with my family and like they had like Sky or whatever on the TV there in the villa. And that was like the first time I got to watch those channels. So like me and my brother would watch like Drake and Josh, H2O, fucking, it's called like Zoe 101 or something. It's like the first time like we'd like seen like those kinds of shows. Dan Schneider? I know that name. I don't know why I know that name though. Is he the one that made all of those shows? Oh yeah, iCarly, Victorious, So 101, Drake and Josh, The Amanda Show. Sup, Blue Prod? How you doing? Drake and Josh goated? Yeah. Dude, the fucking theme song to Drake and Josh is just a straight up banger. Wait, is he a nonce? Is he actually? I mean, if that is true, I'm kind of not surprised the amount of fucking time he spent hanging around with like child actors. He's basically Tarantino. Dude, did you guys hear about fucking Tarantino like chatting shit about fucking Matthew Lillard? And then the guy that plays Gabe in the US Office like made a video basically saying like, fuck you, Tarantino. Crazy shit popping off. Should play the Drake and Josh intro on stream. I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted. Tarantino is a Zio. He has a dual passport too. Isn't real. Wait, really? I heard that apparently he like basic like the, you know, the scene in Inglourious Bastards where that woman gets like choked. Like Tarantino was like, "Yep, that's me. I'm stepping in to do that part," which is kind of sus. We had all the shows dubbed in Dutch. Oh, that must have been weird then, not being able to, like, hear the actual actors' real voices. Sad thing is about Drake and Josh, outside of the show, they never were that close. Yeah, apparently, the guy, like, Josh Peck, apparently is, like, really good friends with Miranda Cosgrove now, which is kind of nice. Looking back, hella cringe, but the actors were good. Kubrick? Wait, what's wrong with Kubrick? Is he fucking a nonce and everything as well? Came very close in the past 2 years. As a kid, I just thought they were Dutch shows. Wait, did the fucking, like, did you not notice, like, the lips not syncing up to what they were saying? They're good friends now, I think. Kubrick is just better. Oh, I see, I see. Didn't know any better. Fair enough. Have you seen any Drake and Josh in English now, Carsten? Like, was the voice acting, like, really different, or did they try and, like, make it similar? Also, kind of, like, curious, like, how well some of the humor, like, translates to another language. Like we were saying, like, the fucking quote earlier where it's like, well, I'm not calling you a truther. Does that translate to Dutch very well, or like... Because truther is, like, not really a real word, right? But is there, like, a Dutch equivalent of saying truther? OG is better always. Humor gets lost quickly, especially wordplay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Can you name 5 women, Garlic? Excuse me? Why? Ghoul's mum, Carsten's mum, Scaping's mum, PK's mum. Got them all on speed dial, baby. The Zuck. Yes, the Zuck, that is what she calls me. That one lobby is really hanging in there. Yeah, I always pick up the lobsters when I've got the space, just because I don't really bring any. I used to bring, like, a couple of salmon or whatever, just in case I needed it. But then I realized I just never use it, so I just pick up the lobsters in case I, like, take a bit of damage and need to heal up. Bruh. Rune jab from Hilly. GG. I got 10 rune javelins last trip in the same inventory. You're back, ho ho ho. Welcome back, and Sarah. How you doing? How's your neck? World 2? I'm in World 3 at the moment. Did you want me to hop? Next dead. Use a machine at the moment on the neck and a warm patch on it before bed. Oh no. Oh shit. I should have bought more knives. You'll come World 3? Okay. Do you want me to, like, do you want to wait till I finish the trip and I'll meet you at a bank, or were you going to come all the way here? Wait till you finish? No worries. Shouldn't be too much longer. What's going to be your first 99? I'm not really sure. I've been asked this before. I'm not like really going for a 99 specifically. I think if I do end up getting one, it's probably just going to be one that I end up just getting sort of naturally rather than like grinding for one. So it'll probably end up being like strength or ranged or HP or something like that. If I were going to like actually go for one, it would probably end up be like fletching or something maybe. But I don't have any plans to like, you know, specifically try and grind for a 99 right now. So it'll probably just end up being like a combat stat from just doing combat. It'll be ranged. Maybe. I don't know. I can kind of, I could see it being strength, to be fair, instead of ranged. Especially like if I haven't got a 99 by the time we get Slayer. I could definitely see it being strength from Slayer. Just over 200k XP to go now till 89 ranged. And then we have the final level to finish up the range grind. I've been enjoying doing Fire Giants, to be fair, but I'm kind of looking forward to trying something else out. Everything you're talking about feels like lightning. True. I do have that effect on people. I've been kind of been like neglecting magic as well. I know that I said I wanted to go for like 90 strength, 90 range, 90 magic. I said that like a month ago. I feel like I'm probably gonna go for 90 attack before 90 magic. Just because I think the best way to get to 90 magic is gonna be when we get like flat checks and then just alch all the bows that I make, but we'll see. Maybe I'll choose to train magic. If we get like 90 attack and I don't feel like going for 90 defense, maybe we'll try and go for magic. Runes are expensive though. Black drags are sick, I'd like to see that. Black dragons are like not really that good though, is the problem. Like they're really slow to kill and they don't drop that much. I have thought about doing like a 1,000 kills of each dragon kind of video that I might probably do on stream as well, where I try and kill 1,000 green, blue, red, black, and KBD. It'd take a long time, but I think that could be kind of interesting to see the loot from all of that. Maybe I don't know if I'll do it though. Just an idea. 1,000 KBD is like super fucking long though. It's like over 100 hours, I think. I got you just for nostalgia purposes, I'm saying. Okay. We could do like a black dragon trip at some point. That'd be fun. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool. It'd also get me like, you know, 5,000 dragon bones, which would be nice. And 5,000 different dragon hides for crafting. Or to sell for money. Thing is, even if I did that, I'd be nowhere near enough dragon bones for 80 prayer. I think for 80 prayer I need like 17,000 dragon bones or something. So it kind of feels like it's worth just the wait for Ecto, even though that's a long way away. Bank for Ecto, yeah, I think that might be the smart play. Although, I would kind of like to, I don't know, like, I would like to get to 80 prayer for the base 80s, but I don't know, maybe we try and, I mean, I guess if we, at that point, if we already have 80 smithing, herb lore, runecrafting, probably would just try and send it. But, excuse me. But if I don't have those other skills at 80, then yeah, probably not in a massive rush. Wait, what the fuck? Is the stream okay? My stream deck is telling me we're at 25 viewers. OBS is telling me we've gone down to 4 people, which I find hard to believe. Unless the stream crashed. What the fuck is this song? We're skipping that. Just gonna get a drink real quick. No worries. 25? Yeah. Oh, it's got OBS has come back. I don't know what it was doing there. I feel like we've had a good stream today, man. We're up to like 40 viewers at one point. I feel like today's stream has been like a proper like a garlic stream from when we first started. I feel like we've had some good conversations, some good banter. Energy's been good today. Yes, was good. Happened to me too. Viewers just drop, then come back. Yeah, kind of weird. I think we are like 700k XP away from 90 ranged. Because we got 90 strength at like 5.3 mil. And we're 4.6 mil range, so probably about 700k to go till we finish the 90 range goal. HP is going to take a while for 90 though. Quite a ways off of that. We're like nearly at 4.9 mil, so like... I think we've got like 500k HP XP to go there. That's okay. I tend not to think about HP. It just happens when it happens. Logged out as soon as I... Oh, Sadiquil. Thank you for the subscription, bro. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here with us. Logged out as soon as I sat back down. I know the chair. You know the chair. I bet you're all too familiar with that chair. Welcome back, champ. How you doing, man? It's to another 8 hours? We can't do another 8 hours, bro. Another 8 hours would be like 7 a.m. No. Yeah, 7 a.m. for me. No mana, just the 5 feet. Voice cans? No mana. What's Cat's doing that thing where it's taken a while because it's been open for a while. No mana. God, it's being so slow. Just got there's so many pages of results, but I'm not seeing it. What the fuck is this song, man? Jesus Christ. It's not coming up. Maybe if I search Justify instead. Is there like a cut-off date for songs? I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, I found it. I found it. There's 2 of them, but I think they're the same. You can let me know if it's not the right one, but I think both of them are the same. Is this the right one, Carsten? Yeah, nice. I think it's quite good. I like it. Question: if you were a famous musician and you were at one of your concerts, a girl comes up to you and asks to sign her balloons, but you have a girlfriend, would you still sign them? I mean, if it's if it's just like on the cleavage, then like sure. If she wants to get like a fucking actual tits out, then probably not. Fair answer to me. Okay, Cantera, I am done with my trip. Where would you like me to meet you, sir? You did any agility so far? Yeah, we got 80 agility at the start of the stream, so we're kind of done with agility now until Brimhaven, I think. And then we'll probably try and do 80 to 84 at Brimhaven for the next milestone of run energy restore. Falador, or would you like Camelot? Santa comes wherever. Steady on now. Where are you right now? Are you in Falador at the moment? I'll come Falador actually, because I was going to go to Hellhound, so Falador makes sense. Oh. Indut's trying to trade me while he's poisoned. Is that you at the furnace there? Get some more iron knives out. Damn, down to 24k knives now. We've been grinding the fire giants for sure. We're at like 27k not long ago. I do wonder what range level will 24,000 iron knives get me from here. We're like 200k away from 89. Sort of wondering what level we'll get to if we used up every one of our iron knives. Like 91, 92 maybe? Get my key out as well before I forget. Pick a number between 1 and 7. 8. 7. Oh, yo! We got some gaskets. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, trading me again. Oh, maybe some loops. Oh, we got some garlic as well. Thank you, man. Oh, he declined. Decline the garlic. Oh, damn. And some law runes. Yo, thank you, man. What a beast. Some garlic loves for Cantera. What a legend. Okay, let's see what we get from these gaskets. The lore is garlic. First gasket, 160 GP. An emerald. Up to 200 GP. A sapphire. An emerald. Up to 520 GP. And the final casket. Another sapphire. Got some crafting XP and some GP there. Thank you, Quintero. And I will put those lore runes to good use. The garlic stack now is going to go up to 43,003 garlic. Just under 7k garlic to go till we hit 50,000. Might as well gave you a casket of shite. Hey man, he didn't know what's in the caskets. It was a lovely gift, Cantera. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Jeez. So rude. So rude. Let's go and kill some hellhounds. Fucking hell. Hey Kappa, how you doing, bro? Right, I think this song's been looping for far too long. Been stacking them. Keep a lookout for future advent gifts. Kenteba really is Santa. Hang on, I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. Oh, I can put my clue tracker on. Will today be the day we get a Robin Hood hat? I guess we'll find out. Santa enjoying a cup of warm instant tomato soup now. Beautiful. Hopefully. I mean, it's nearly Christmas. Surely. I would like just any unique, to be fair. It has been a little while since we've got one. Even if it's a dupe at this point, just be nice to see one. Hello, hello, we're getting a snowstorm tonight. Is that a euphemism, or is it going to be heavy snow where you live? I feel like the way I read that out made it sound like a euphemism, but that's just my fucking brain twisting your words, I think. Can't wait to get drunk and beat up the Christmas tree on Christmas Day. Poor Christmas tree. Get used to the snowblower again? Okay. Wait, what did you give Carsten? I can read in between the lines here. Not give him anything? A likely story. Maybe we just need to complain about not getting clues. That's worked for us in the past. Where is my clue, man? Haven't had a clue in so long. Please give me the clue. I should do it. Remember to smash Luke? You could smash Luke if you're that way inclined, but if you're not, then just hit the like button. That is fine as well. Sorry, Luke. Hey, man, Luke's probably having the time of his life. Kintera, are there like Norwegian versions of English names? Like how like Matthew or Matt might be like Matthias or something. Do you have like Norwegian versions of English names like that, or is that not a thing? Was it worth just thinking about random bullshit? If you see someone choking to death but they're holding up a DNR sign, you just sit there and stare at them? Well, no, because DNR is like do not resuscitate, which means if they're dead, don't try and bring them back. It doesn't mean don't try and save their life when they're still alive. Nanobi tonight. Can search for it. The cold killed my truck battery, original battery, and it lasted 8 years, so kind of hard to complain. 8 years without changing a battery. It's pretty good going. I think so, yeah. Say a few typical English names. Oh, I was going to say, is there a Norwegian version of Luke? Or is there, I mean, is there a Norwegian version of Nick? That's my name. Nanobi. I think I found it. As soon as you see them stop breathing, let them fall over and say, oh, well. Pretty much, yeah. Hey, Damon, how you doing? What's good, man? Get that 80 agility yet? We did indeed. 80 agility. Got that at the start of the stream. Just been grinding out our range level at Fire Giants for the rest of the stream. We've just come to Hellhounds now. See if we can pick ourselves up a hard clue scroll. Luke is Loke? As in, like, Loki? Or just Loke? Luke is religious from Viking ages, actually, like Thor, Freya. Ah. Is there a Norwegian version of Nick or of a Norwegian version of Nicholas? Niklas? Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense, actually. I feel like I have read that before. Nice, nice. Bet, are you an agility enjoyer? If not, bet it felt like forever. I 99'd it main game and even with all the updates hated it. Yeah, I'm not really an agility enjoyer. It didn't take as long as I thought it would though. Like the XP per hour at Wildy course is actually not too bad, so it was kind of boring, but like it's definitely not the worst grind I've done. On old school, I think I'm at like 92 or 93 agility, and that's with like rooftops, so never got 99. Niklas, yeah, it's kind of cool. I mean, Niklas is like a way more efficient way to say Nicholas, way less syllables. Rooftops is why I got 99 in old school. People who have 99 in 04 are legends. It's one word for them. Very close to 71. I was 64 in RPG event. I think it was on Friday or Saturday. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That 72 agility is going to unlock that next milestone for you, so that's going to be really nice. How much XP are you away from 72? Well, how much XP away are you from 71, I guess, and then we can figure out 72. Because I remember we were, every so often over the last, like, 2 days, I think, like, we've both logged in at Wildy course and said hello to each other, so I've seen you've been training it. $20, 24k from 71. Oh, nice, man. That'll take you, like, 20 to 30 minutes, I think. If you're efficient with it. Gamer Cantera. True. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna look. Let's look up Cantera on the high scores. See the progress he's been making. Rank 372. Very nice. 69 attack, 60 defense, 70 strength, 69 HP, 64 range, 53 prayer, 73 magic, 61 cooking, 82 wood cutting, 73 fletching, 60 fishing, 70 fire making, 65 crafting, 56 smithing, 70 mining, 56 herbal, 70 agility, 70 thieving, 52 ring crafting. Hell yeah, dude. Coming up to 1250 total level as well. We'll go back in a while, probs. Wouldn't 24k be like 40 minutes? I don't think so. I think Wilderness Agility course, like, caps off at like 45k XP an hour or something. Maybe like 35 minutes, actually, yeah. I think I lowballed it a bit. Really struggle with prayer, though. Yeah, prayer is an absolute grind. It really is. Until we can actually use our bones on anything, we just have to bury them. It is a bit of a pain. Especially if you're gathering them all yourself and not, like, buying them. Should go for 99 rune crafting? Should absolutely not go for 99 rune crafting. That's a terrible idea. Nonetheless, it's far from the slowest skill, even if people sometimes act like it. Yeah, I think that's the thing, man. Like, I remember, like, in old school, like, I would hate agility because it would just feel so slow. But in old school, like, if you compare agility to, like, mining or rune crafting or whatever, or even, like, fishing with, unless you're fly fishing, it's actually, even, like, you can compare agility XP to combat training, and it's, like, actually pretty good. It feels quite quick. Like, you can probably, you're probably averaging anywhere between 30 to 40k an hour with combat XP. So if you can get 45k agility XP an hour, like, it feels pretty nice to train. It's boring, but, like, it's not as slow as people think it is, you know? It's just because combat is a bit more fun that people enjoy it a lot more, I think. To be fair, work makes it I am home not long before sleep. Have you access to Priff in Old School Garlic? Yeah, I have had Questcape before, and then new quests came out. So I've not done any of, like, the new quests, but yeah. Got Priff on my Iron Man and on my main. Surprisingly, I haven't done... I thought I'd done DT2 on my main, but I'd only done it on my Iron Man, so... I was going to try and get my quest cape back. I've only got, like, 4 quests to do again to get it back, and 3 of those are, like, really new ones. I just really can't be fucked to do Desert Treasure 2 on my main, because it was so long on the Iron. It's, like, 4 hours at least, I think. Even Priff agility is time consuming, but got 99 there all the way from 75. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Is the Priff course is the one where you have, like, little portals where you can, like, skip parts of it, right? I did do a fair bit of that. This is not the one, this song. God, I'm gonna restart Monster Cat because it's being slow. Bear with me a second, guys. There we go. Shards for days. Oh yeah, you get the crystal shards as well, don't you? DT2 was a pretty good quest, but I wouldn't want to do it again myself. Yeah, like, I think it is a good, like, if you look at it from the perspective of, like, is it a good quest? Is it a well-made quest? Is the lore interesting? Like, yeah. But it's just so long. The Whisperer fight as well is fucking awful. Sharks for days, only if you've had a dodgy kebab. Fuck the Whisperer. Based. Honestly based. Only ever done it in the quest, but that boss is awful. Yeah, same. I did it in the quest, and I was like, there is no way in hell I'm ever gonna kill this boss outside of this quest. It's just fucking miserable. I've killed some Vardorvis, I've done some Duke, I've done some Leviathan, never gone back to the Whisperer. Only done Duke and Vard. Leviathan's a weird boss. Like, sometimes, honestly, how I feel about Leviathan really just depends on my mood. Like, sometimes I'm like, this is actually like a really fun boss. And then other times I'm like, fuck this boss, I fucking hate it. Hey, we got the clue scroll, let's go. Not much of a PVMer in old school, to be fair. Done Kraken, but not even done Jad ever except leagues. Oh, really? Yeah, PVM is fun in old school, I think. It depends, like, some of the PVM is a bit kind of meh, but, like, a lot of it I do enjoy. Okay. Let's get the clue gear out. Damn, we're up to 80,000 fire runes from this fire giant grind. That's kind of cool. Lobsters. Where are we going? That is the... That's the sawmill, right? Oh no. I thought I'd forgotten my spade, but I've got it. No, they made Duke a lot easier this summer. Oh, did they? Thank you for the RNG, Carsten. Let's hope it pays off. Kentaro might sugar with Jad in 04. He'll get there, man. He'll get there. Probably gonna max before Jad. Oh god, the overlay is getting a bit messed up. Let's get rid of that. There we go. I know the mechanics and such, but yeah, with such low prayer in 04. I mean, you've got a lot of time until we get to Jad to do prayer, and I think we'll get Ecto before you have to do Jad, so you'll be able to train prayer by then, I'm sure. Also, we'll have, like, Carol's crossbow and stuff by that time, so that might make it a bit easier. What's up, BFI? How you doing? Hit 96 agility last night. It's pretty bad. God damn. What a gamer. Congrats, though, dude. Sara plate, you got this? That would be pretty cool. I would like a Sara plate. Prayer flip window is 5 ticks or more. You can just click it every now and then and lose 0 prayer. It won't be a problem in the caves. That is true if you are so inclined to prayer flick. I'll probably forget to do it, to be honest. Or I will, like, try and do it and fuck it up. And just die. Fuck, I need a knife. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Only need to click it twice in the same tick. You can do it right after you tank an attack to make sure you don't die, and if it goes down for 1 tick. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's true. Actually, there is like a lot of wiggle room to make mistakes with prayer flicking. How much for clue rewards? Depends on the reward, man. Like, some of the god pieces are like 1 mil. The Cavaliers vary a lot. The Robin is like, what? Is the Robin like 12, 13 mil or something? The Rune T is probably kind of worthless. Really can't stand this market update, not gonna lie. Maybe I have tism. I feel like we will get used to it eventually, but yeah, I feel kind of the same about it. What update? If open the marketplace, Kappa, they've like changed how the interface looks a little bit with like the GP offers. It looks really weird. I think we'll get used to it eventually. But I think it did look better back when it wasn't like how it is now. Hopefully be able to fight Jad in 2004. Don't know why, but I have been sort of afraid always to do bosses. I've always done bosses in such in leagues, but like in normal. I mean, those Jad hands are no joke, man. Jad hands is a real thing. Okay, we'll go back to Lumbridge. I might have max steps getting clapped out by Chad. Horrible prayer switcher. Thing is, I feel like prayer switching for Jad is fairly simple. Like the animate, like you don't even really need the sounds on. Like unless you fuck up the first prayer and it like fucks you up. After the first hit, it's fairly simple. And then when you get to the healers, just take your time, honestly. Don't when you see the healer spawn, even if you see them like heal Jad up to full, like don't panic and try and like rush the healers. Just pull them off in one by one and then go back to killing him. You'll be alright. Or just ignore the healers if you've got a T-bow. I mean, true. Never had a T-bow. Never had a T-bow, Scythe, or Shadow. I was always too poor for that. Oh my god, dude, it's the same fucking... Why couldn't we have had that as a back-to-back? Never mind. All these steps are so troll sometimes. Yeah, honestly, I cannot wait until we get the Sarah Wizard clue update. And then you have like a fairly okay chance of doing a non-wieldy clue. Even if it's more running, it's just kind of chill to not have to worry about the wilderness. And like, I think it's not even like worrying about the wilderness, because I mean, there's not usually like that much risk. I think what it is like if you go to a step in the wilderness, like 9 times out of 10 you can't just tele away to the next step. You have to like run like out of the wildy. So like even if there's a lot more running in the Sour Wizard steps, you can just teleport away as soon as you've done that step. Are you gonna make it a tradition where you do a clue every stream before ending it? I've not like officially made it a tradition, but I have done it quite a lot. Where it's like, we've done Fire Giants for like, what, 4 hours? So, just to like mix it up a little bit, going to Hellhounds and trying to get a clue can be a fun way to wrap things up, you know? Sometimes I'll do Hellhounds for like the entire stream and not get any clues. And that's what we call a bad time. But yeah, I kind of like wrapping up the stream with a clue. Right, is this the end? Is this the Robin? It's another step. Oh, we get to do a sliding puzzle. That's fun. Okay, what are we looking at here? So we want to go like this. Like that. That's top row done. Then we want this here. That there. And then that second row done. Then we want that there, that there, that's third row done. Okay, then this is kind of close to being completed actually. We want that there, boom, easy. Then, that there. I think that's done actually. Easy peasy. Robin Hood hat, please. Okay, never mind. I mean, that's not the worst clue. It's not great, but it's not the worst clue in the world. Garlic the hobby puzzler. I remember the first time ever doing Monkey Madness. I spent hours trying to do that puzzle for Glider. I went and grabbed 100k out my bank so fast after yelling. Dude, I was the same. I remember I spent hours on it and couldn't do it. And it was 200k. And that was like my entire cash stack at the time as a kid. And I was so sad that I had to pay that money. Could be worse. Nice, Green Dagger is best in slot. Ready for KQ? Nearly, man. Very nearly. We're at, like... We're less than 200k away from 89 ranged. We're going to go for 90. We've got 3k sharks in the bank. We've got, like, 1.9k prayer pots in the bank. We've got some supersets. Nearly coming up to 300 ranging potions. So we've got a bit more we can do. But we're, like, if it released tomorrow, I'd be pretty comfortable going for it. Black Knee-High chaps, when I get to 70 range. You'll get there in no time, man. Sup, Kaj? How you doing? You had your mum do the puzzle for you? That's brilliant. W mums. First time ever getting D-skin, felt so rewarding though. Dude, I think I did the quest and I had to wait like a month to save up the money for a D-skin because I spent all my cash on the puzzle. Do you also collect the staves that you can use on the vampire with the garlic? Oh, you mean the steaks? No, just the garlic. 43,303 garlic right now. Trying to get to 50,000 if we can. Still play 2004scape in your parents' basement? Yeah, makes sense. Strike me as the basement dweller type. Right, I think that, guys, that is going to be us for this evening. I'm going to wrap the stream up here for now. We did manage to get 80 agility, which is very, very nice. We can now focus on 90 range. Then we'll move on to some attack and herblore, I think. If you have not yet hit like on the stream, please do consider doing so. And if you are new around here, please consider subscribing. There's a link to the Discord in the description. Hopefully a new video will be coming out soon for Locked In Wilderness, and we'll do a live version again soon. Other than that, I will catch you again on Wednesday for another stream. Take it easy. Good luck on your grinds. And I'll see you.